Hello. Okay, yeah, it's working. I can tell. The sound's working. Okay. Let me do... That's fine. We can keep that. Okay. I think we're all good. Yep, okay. We are in Star Rail, version 1.6. And we'll be doing some summons for Ruan Mei. Apparently there's some new simulated universe game mode. Oh, Gift of the Odyssey, we claim that, you know, because we have to claim that. Two more things. I did not eat. That's weird. Is this working right now? Let me make sure that we are indeed live. Feels kind of strange. Okay, yeah, it's good. I just had to double check that. Can we get ratio now? No, not yet. We're gonna get him as soon as his banner goes out. So that will be the second half of the update. I'm pretty sure. I'll double check in my mailbox. I haven't looked at it yet. But I think that's what they said on the live stream. So I'll take a look. Yes, it will definitely be because it's not in there right now. So we'll get him when his banner comes out in our mailbox. Ooh, they gave 150 of these. Yes, they did say they were going to do that. This is a replacement for trace materials. And then we got those. Okay, claim all. I just want to clear these out real quick. Critter pick. So they started the critter pick as well. We can do that too. Oh yeah, they did change how... they put a new tab for this too. I don't do Memory of Chaos right now. I really should though, because there's a lot of stuff you can get from it. Oh, and then the Pure Fiction also is part of this. Yeah, I need to start doing that. Like, at least trying my best to. And then, yes, they made these missions much easier now. You can literally get 500 from doing one round of Simulated Universe now. That's actually insane. You can get everything done just by doing one round of Simulated Universe. They did make it so much easier. Consuming 120? Yeah, see, that right there. Just using your Trailblaze power and doing your daily, you're literally 90% done. 90%. Use your exchange for rewards at the joke. That's the other reason I need to do this. The jokes come true. Shop. Yeah, that's the reason. You can get self-modeling resin now by selling 1,200 of these. Yeah, okay. I need to get going on these then. You can get one every 40 days. That's actually worth, because then I wouldn't feel so bad about using it. Are Memory of Chaos 11 and 12 available? Yo, what up? Hey. Let me see. There is a Memory of Chaos available, that's why I assume so. Unless this is just the current one, because I know they said they were going to do that. Use the highest stage. Oh yeah, and clear it with... Yeah, I forgot they do that too. I need to start doing these. I keep neglecting them. I need to start doing these though. Because you get so many rewards, it's just worth not skipping. I won't do it right now, but still. I'm not sure if this is 11 and 12. I'm assuming it is, because I assume it's the new one. Okay. Yeah, there's the blade banner. Brilliant fixation. There's a lot. Yeah, I'll be trying to summon for Ruan Mei though. Oh yeah, see right here. Memory of Chaos, yep. Okay. And then the new Simulated Universe. There's a lot of content already. From the get-go. I know this is kind of another filler update before we get Penacony. Which will be next version, I'm pretty sure. Good luck with Ruan Mei. Thank you. I'm actually gonna throw some pools right now. Let me just see these real quick. You know, I'll do that. Here's some good news. Ruan Mei's at the space station. Can I meet her? Ask her yourself. I called her and Screw I'm here to talk about some important matters. Okay. Oh, matters. Come back when you're free and introduce yourself to the way she knows who's the person that she's been testing. Okay, so that's the Trailblaze Continuance mission. Yeah, I've got some juicy gossip. The IPC is sending their guys to the space station. Go on. For real, where are they? They just sneaked in without any notice. I've got a hunch that IPC caught wind of the Genius Society's big shots. What is this? Oh, this is for the Simulated Universe new one. Okay, so there's a mission for that too. Got it. Before we pull for her though, I'm gonna do the test run. We'll just do all these test runs. Oh, I forgot we also have Shui? Shui? I think it's Shui. I also have Shui. She'll be interesting to play as well. Everybody knows how to use Tangy. Let's just do this.
Cool. Cool. Welcome, customers. 1,000 wonders. The fight is won!
You think Shui Yi's good? I will find out. But from what I saw her kit of, it looked kind of fun. So.
Can we talk?
Let's go. Rules are made to be broken.
Let's be friends.
Did you just literally heal yourself?
Yeah.
Stop it. So they gave us March and Tingyun. That's actually not terrible. Like, those are some good 4 stars. Her animation is so insane. I'll take a look at that. Yeah, I haven't seen her animation. I have to take a look. Or I have, and I forgot already. I'll find out.
Move carefully.
Here. Try that again. You can't run.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Tough luck running into me. Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
Too late to repent. Rules are made to be broken.
My turn.
Okay, I'm on Shui Yi now. Let's see. Let's see how cool this thing looks. Okay, ultimate ignores the target's weakness type and reduces the target's toughness. That's right. Gains a charge when an ally reduces an enemy's toughness. Upon gaining a certain number of charges, launches a follow-up attack. They gave her a team with Hanya, which I actually didn't end up pulling Hanya. But I can get her later. Okay, so she's a quantum destruction. Deals quantum to a single enemy. Got it. Deals massive quantum. This attack ignores weakness type and reduces the target's toughness. That's good. Ignoring weakness type. The more toughness reduced, the higher the damage will be dealt. He gains stacks of karma when allies reduce enemies' toughness. When karma reaches the max number of stacks, immediately launching a follow-up attack, dealing minor quantum damage to a single target, bouncing for 3 times, and consuming all karma. Okay.
The smell of sin. Recount.
It's the order of the 10 Lords. Execute the Marastruck!
Okay, that is a really good animation. Are we sure this is a 4-star? Because that didn't feel like a 4-star animation. That felt like a 5-star animation.
Enemy data secure. Net marker activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Nap time.
It's time.
I shall be the judge. By the will of the 10 Lord, the 10 Lords decree, hereby ordained. Ready for another? Just a little something. Think nothing.
Motor function restored. No way to miss the monster.
That follow-up
Still in
attack,
denial?
though.
Recount. Nap time.
Okay. Yeah, so hopefully I get some copies of her. I think it would be fun to build too. I already know how Blade works, but let's just... Blade's nice.
Pray.
We can
The redemption.
Do we still have the upper hand?
Do we still have the upper hand? No. No, we do not.
Enemy data signet marker activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Naughty child.
Your end approaches. Failed to set you. That paradox. Savor it for me.
We have the upper hand. Ready for another? Time for a shot. Nap time.
I will dispatch you.
Just a little something. Think nothing. Thanks for the support.
All right, let's test out Ruan Mei now. So this is an Ice Harmony. Could always use more Harmony characters.
I wonder what that is.
All right, minor ice damage. After using her skill, she gains Overtone. When Ruan Mei has Overtone, increases all allies' damage and weakness break. Oh, fun. I think her with Su Sheng will be fun time. Because, you know, Su Sheng could do the weakness break. Increases all type resistance penetration. That's actually really good for anybody. Ultimate, huh? Okay. And then her talent increases speed for all allies. Breaking an enemy's target weakness will deal additional ice break damage. How does that work? Huh. Next time entering battle, automatically triggers the skill for one time. Okay.
Eternal. I won't surrender.
Oh, speaking of Su Sheng, they put her on the team. They knew. How does this talent work? Oh. Literally, she just throws speed at you. Like, just by having the talent level, she just gives you speed. And when allies break an enemy, she deals ice damage. That's actually... That's pretty sick. Not gonna lie. That's just innately. Like, there's no skill or anything with that. It's just there. Huh. That's the other thing. Her weapon seems pretty good too. Break effect up. Allied damage from using her ultimate. And also if the break effect exceeds 150%, one skill point is recovered. And then all allies regenerate 10 energy immediately at the start. Wow, what the heck? Oh, inert respiration increases break effect by 20% for all allies. That's just an extra side thing. And regenerates 5 energy at the start of her turn. So she just remotely gets all of that. They should poise the field. Okay. Okay, so I can see energy regen. Huh. Oh, so she needs break effect. Okay, so you need to throw on as much break effect to increase ally damage. Wow. Okay. Interesting.
Time for a shot. Some value, I suppose. Existence is meaningless. Every petal in life, all will be swept away by the wind. Stop this! Take this! Rise, Phoenix!
This would give me an excuse to try to rebuild Susheng again, because I kind of neglected it. So that's just because I need artifact stuff, so...
Eternal.
I don't think I need to keep doing that. Oh, the ice damage, huh? I think you have to do it and then wait 2 turns, so she can kind of do skill into the double. That's probably her rotation. Is use the skill, wait like 2 turns, and then you can use the skill again. And you can just do some normal attacks. That's what it seems like. I don't think you want to spam it. That seems cool, though. I'm interested. Let me go ahead and... I'm not going to activate that, no. But I'm going to claim this. Yeah, that's the other thing. They changed this, too. So now there's no more daily missions. It's all weekly missions now. Weekly. Okay. Well, if we're going to go for Ruan Mei, we're going to go to the space station. We can't really go into the new area though. So we're just gonna try the space station.
Ruan Mei. A name that's both new and familiar.
We'll get into it. Okay, we don't want to go up there though. So that starts the mission. So we're just gonna kind of go around here. This is our zone for wishing for Ruan Mei.
If only I got paid.
We're here at the bow. What's this? Oh yeah, I had an achievement earlier, that's right. Win the battle with the team comprising of Hanyan and Shui. Oral duo. Oral duo. Yeah, I know, I'll check that out later. Okay. Let's try and do some polls. I think I already kind of threw some polls in there, so I'm probably close to a 5-star maybe. We'll find out. Yeah, let me do some exchange for whatever I have left real quick. AKA this. Well, that's 5 more. Okay. Nothing. Got a march. And I have a Shui E. That'd be great. Okay, we hit the 5-star. Let's hope for the best. Memories of the past. Oh, hi, March. No, not Yang Ching. You're the wrong ice character. Okay, we're gonna keep going. Another Susheng. You're not even on the banner. Okay, 1 second. We do 110 pull. Oh wow, another one of those. How much do I have left? I'm not going to use all of it, but I'll do another 10 pull. Just trying to avoid things. Apparently it's not going to be that simple. Okay. In that case. In that case. You know, I'll do it one more time. I can do this one more time. I barely use these anyway. Let's do this. I have 3 pulls. Yeah, I don't like to use single pulls though. I don't trust single. Hey, I got the Shui E though. I got the Shui E. I don't like the single pulls though. I don't trust the singles. I could, but I mean, at least I don't have to pull on the next banner. That's the good thing, because free, you know, doctor ratio later. How close am I? I mean, you could buy 7 instead of 10. That's true. Yes, I'll buy 7. Hey, it worked. I didn't have to spend money. Was she literally on the next poll? I am disappointed now. I should have listened and used one of the polls. I should have used the next poll. And then I probably would have just gotten her. She home. She is home. Give me another Shui E at least. Hey, hey, I did ask for it. I did ask for another Shui E, so. And now I'm out of polls for now. Now I save. As you wish. Okay. Let me go ahead and put those cons in. Oh yeah, I forgot. Congrats. Thank you. Apparently I have another one for Yang Ching. They want me to use Yang Ching.
It feels like the stars just got brighter.
I was using him at one point, but that whole factor of you take damage, you lose your stacks kind of makes it hard to want to use him. Especially when you have like Jing Liu, who is fine with being hit. All right.
Serving under the 10 lords as a judge of souls, I come to the world of the living to enforce their will.
Let me see what her stuff looks like. Break effect. Oh, okay. Maybe you and Ruan Mei could actually work together. Break toughness and weakness and stuff like that. I think they could. We rarely see break effect phrases here. Destruction path all thick. Yes. I agree. Destruction's been too good. I mean, like, literally, look at freaking Don Hung and Bybiter Lune, for example. It's way too good. Jing Liu's too good. Clara is great. I like Clara too because, you know, you get hit back. There's just way too many good destruction characters. Okay. Ruan Mei, huh? Yeah, you know what? What kind of light cone am I gonna give you? That's a good question, actually. I have things like memories of the past. Which memories of the past might be good, because she is about break effect. This could give the best boost of break effect to it. Let me see. That is the best for her? Yeah, outside of her own... Obviously outside of her own weapon, which I'm not sure I'm gonna get yet. We'll see. I feel like that's the best secondary. Planetary Rendezvous is only good for certain cases. I guess if you really wanted to use like Dance Dance, you can do that, but a clone of her light cone, I guess. Yeah, I'm thinking Memories of the Past. Yeah. That's what I think that's even what the internet is saying. Memories of the past. You need energy regen. Yeah. And I do have copies here. I could probably... I have it currently on Yukong, but I haven't been using Yukong, so I might just give it to her. And I can also superimpose this. I have 3 more copies. I'm not a big fan of Yukong, honestly, because you need a lot of speed tuning, and I'm not about that life. Yeah, because I will give a 7 energy off that alone. If we ever get more copies, then... Me too, yeah. I prefer Branya, which I'm happy I even have. It took a while, but I got her off the standard banner before. Ruan Mei can replace Yukong and a Don Hung team comp. Yes, I agree. Yeah, sorry Yukong, you can go away for a while. I forgot I can use these Tears of Dreams as replacements, huh? That's the new thing. Let me see. Do I have 4 here? I have 3. But I can make more. Yeah, exactly. The meme. The Toy Story meme. Sorry, Yukong. I don't want to play with you anymore. Um, 70 is a good start. Okay. Oh yeah, what am I gonna do for your relics? That's actually a good question. I need, for now, I can just give her the offset. Because I'm not gonna be able to build her full on anyway right now. I think I have to literally start her quest anyway. I have to go into the new area to even build her. I'm pretty sure.
Research is progressing at astronomical speeds.
I think she takes material from the new area. my assumption anyway. And again, though. Oh, you don't actually. I could have pre-farmed you. But I didn't realize that. Could have easily pre-farmed you. You take the cloud for Stagnant Shadow. I was expecting a new boss. I don't know why. I know there's a new Echo of War. Actually, do I have anything I can synthesize? The answer is no. I mean, I could. I don't think I have any Why did I farm these again? There's probably a reason. There's no point in doing that though. I can just farm it pretty easy. Okay, let's do that. Let's use some of our resin to farm a little bit before we start the continuance. So I am curious what actually I kind of already know. He's all about break effect. So probably is she gonna be like the first that really can use Thief of the Shooting Star? If so, I have a lot of those. I might actually just do that from the get-go. Because she is all about that break effect. Sure. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, because I think her talent involves literally that. This right here. When allies break an enemy, deals equal to 60% of her ice break damage. Ice break damage. Okay. Yeah, maybe that one. Maybe Thief of Shooting Meteor. Uh, oh, that's strange. Our world just literally crashed. Give me a moment. Why you crash? Why you crash? There is no need for you to crash. Like literally. That was highly weird.
Time for a break.
That was
Silent
seriously
mode
super
activated.
weird. Sometimes I crash too. Yeah, I don't know why. Like between this and Genshin, I would expect Genshin to crash more, but this game crashes. Very weird. This game doesn't feel as like high maintenance as Genshin does, but Genshin feels strangely less problematic on that end. Let me just kind of get a good Aoife Meteor then. I have a lot of. Okay. Yeah, I'll kind of like run a little more later. Let's see. I can level up these once at least. I don't need to hit normal attack. Normal attack is a no-go. Resistance pen. Back some break effect here. Oh, this is the new boss. Got it. Echo of War Seclusion Zone. Oh, that's fun. So you can't grab these until you do that. Got it. Noted. New Swarm? Yeah. I remember seeing the guy on the live stream where he just kind of keeps spawning things. That's gonna be a fun boss to take on. And we need 3 of the drops. Well, I'll be taking it on probably 3 times this week. So I can get 3 of the drops then. Alright, for now, I'll come back to the relics in a bit. It even has recommend. Oh, I forgot they added the recommended gear slot. No, wait, they didn't add it. Right, this has been around. But it already knew to choose Thief of Meteor. Interesting. It even picked a speed boots. Oh, right, you don't need crit. You're actually really easy to build. I forgot. You don't need crit. The recommended slot actually kind of chose a good piece. Even gave it a 2-piece Kingdom of Banditry. With a break effect piece. I actually thought recommended gear would actually fail here. Only speed and break. Yeah. It chose it randomly and it worked apparently. I'll have to actually kind of choose a little later, but a little bit better on the pieces. But that works. Break effect from this set here. When the wearer's speed reaches 145 or higher. Another extra break effect. Also 16% break effect. Oh, this should be fun. Gonna be about breaking everything. Alright, let's go ahead and do a little farming in this Stagnant Shadow. What's your weakness? Oh, this team works fine. This follow-up attack team works perfectly fine. Because you're weak to all of this. Yeah, Clara and Topaz, we can do that.
Be watchful. Always. We're in trouble now. A quick divination. Converge and awaken. I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora. A thousand wonders to fight is fun. Easy, Numby. Liquidation. I see through you. Market is unpredictable. Right. Investment in victory. He's playing the long game!
Did this break? One second. Refresh.
Hesitation only breeds chaos.
There we go. There we go. It caught up.
Target threat in hide.
Bye.
We're in trouble now. To protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora! Go Nappy! Converge and awaken! Can we talk? All things human creations!
Are you alright?
I need to be brave. Yeah! Liquidation! We came together. I'm not afraid of you.
Annihilate.
Let the valuation. We're in trouble now. Protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora. 1,000 wonders. Fight is one. Easy, Numby. Go Nappy. A quick divination. Right. Investing in victory. Who's playing the long game? Together as one. No matter.
Mission command.
I need to be brave.
Eliminating threat.
Help me, Mr. Sora.
Mission command.
Welcome, customers. Yeah. I see through.
Alright, let's see how far that got us.
I hope I helped.
Okay. I favorite you to put you up front. Is that something I can do here? Kind of rather you have be up front. I don't like having you all the way back here in the back. Thought there would be a way to do that, but nope. Unless I'm looking at the wrong page. The answer is no.
Research is progressing at astronomical speeds.
Yep, I need 15 more. I got it. I'll do that.
We're in trouble now. All things human creations. Let the valuation begin. Liquidation. A quick divination. Together as one.
Are you alright?
No matter.
I know it's a waste, but
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora. Yeah! Easy, Numby. Go, Numby! We came together. I'm okay. Yeah! I need to be brave.
yeah, just need to do it. I think we needed to do it 3 more times.
We're in trouble now. Let the valuation begin. Liquidation! I see through. Market is on right. Investing in victory means playing the long game. Converge and awaken. I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora. I'm not afraid of you.
Eliminating threat. Mission command.
Go, Nappy!
I love the combination of Topaz and Clara. It's such a good combo.
We're in trouble now. 1,000 wonders. This fight is fun! I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora. All things in human creations. Easy, Numby. Liquidation! A quick divination. Gather as one. Steady.
Mission command.
No matter. Let's be friends. Yeah! Go, Nappy! We came together.
Stay back, Clara.
Welcome, customers. Yeah! I need to be brave.
Hide.
Is it one more now? I think it's one more. I need
I hope I help.
to get to the next level anyway. Only get to. Oh, actually, I don't know.
Research is progressing at astronomical speeds.
Gets her to 70. 80 is gonna take a lot more. Well, I probably won't use her right now anyway. But at least that's a start. Mainly because I have to get some of these traces up. But cool. Nonetheless. Might go ahead and get started on the Trailblaze Continuance then, so we can unlock the new area. Oh, you can't even do this until you do the Trailblaze Continuance either. Critter pick. What's the turbulence anyway? Of course, break enemies' weaknesses. Okay. Weakness broke. Yep. Okay. Noted. All right. Do I want to continue using this team for now? I could. Fine. Let me check one thing. And then I might go ahead and do that. Okay. All right, let's go check out that Trailblaze Continuance then.
Time for a break. Silent mode activated.
No silent mode.
I thought member 4, Poka Kakamon, had gotten rid of most of the society members. I
Who
didn't have
is
a lot of
Poka
hope for
Kakamon?
this. Oh, look who's here. You're back.
Yep, Asta, we're back. There's quite the crowd here today.
Of course. This is a summit between 3 geniuses.
It's a special time. All departments are preparing to welcome distinguished guests from the Genius Society.
What was that? No silent mode, please. Well, this is kind of a stream, man. I do this on here as well, unfortunately. If you have to, you could always mute, you know, if you don't want to hear it, unfortunately.
Madame Ruan Mei doesn't like fanfare and probably wouldn't appreciate a crowd to welcome her, so I asked the researchers to keep things simple.
I took her to see the portraits of the society members a few days ago. I wanted to have the researchers make one for her as well, but she declined the offer.
I mean, Topaz voice
I
line?
don't get it. Whatever. As long as she's happy.
Wait, what was that? I mean Topaz voice line. Oh. Oh, okay. Sorry. I misunderstood. I thought you were talking about something else. No silent mode, please. Yeah, okay. I get it now. Sorry. I didn't quite understand it at first.
I heard Miss Ruan Mei likes snacks and pastries, so I asked the researchers to prepare some traditional desserts from the blue. All of them seemed to tickle her fancy.
Would I be able to meet Ruan Mei? Yes. Can I meet Ruan Mei, please?
Of course! Go find her yourself. She borrowed the phase flame to do some research as soon as she got here. Haven't seen a trace of her since.
Miss Ruan Mei is the very image of a scholar. I heard she once took a little vacation on a desert planet. By the time she left, she'd miraculously created a boom in the local ecology.
She just wanted somewhere uninhabited to experiment with her life spiral system. Ruan Mei is certainly very talented, but she hardly interacts with anyone. She lives like a hermit. Pity. Anyway, what more needs to be said for someone smart enough to become Herta's research partner, Hurry up and head out! Huh? See if you can find her.
I will find her. Where is Ruan Mei right now?
I'm not sure, but she doesn't seem to get around much. She spends most of her time between the master control zone and the railway platform.
Okay.
Maybe you can start your search there.
What are you currently up to on Star Rail, by the way? Building characters. What you doing? Okay, invited spill. Looks like we're in for some juicy news. Oh. Got the deets. Don't leak this from the chat. I will leak it. Ruan Mei's coming to the space station. Well, she's already here. You're getting slow with your gossip. You really are something. We're still preparing for the welcome ceremony. Ruan Mei doesn't appreciate. Why didn't you give a heads up ahead of time? Stop working hard. Oh, there we go. The start of the continuance. Fine Ruan Mei. I think I found it.
There's someone next to the railway platform. Could she be?
Oh, cutscene already.
When I get back.
Oh. 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 That's pretty forward.
I hope I didn't startle you.
Maybe. Really forward, though.
This is a work habit of mine. Using touch to open my senses and letting the details of your biological existence
Me next,
flood into my
mama.
brain helps me understand your construction as a living organism. Such is the basis of deconstruction and reconstruction. Do not be concerned. You are very healthy. In fact, impeccably so. A perfect experimental specimen. I like perfect experimental specimens.
We finally meet. There's a bit of cake on the corner of your mouth. Of course that's an option. Why wouldn't there not be?
Oh, really? I expect the views here had me lost in thought. I don't usually go in and out of the space station, and only discovered today that it was blessed with such calm, open views. It is a wonderful fit for the sweet fragrance of lotus leaves, plum blossoms, sticky rice, and frosting sugar.
He has quite the relaxing voice.
Come here. Look. The blue planet is directly below us. It is so full of life. This dessert is very delicious. Here, take half.
Okay. Take a bite. No, I'm good. Of course I'm taking a bite. Who wouldn't take a bite?
Delicious desserts remind people of how flowers look when they bloom. Ingest this dessert one bite at a time, and the sweetness will linger in your mouth. I hope you like it too.
You ate Ruan Mei's snack.
So, what do you think? I can certainly prepare more for you. It's become somewhat of a tradition to bring strawberry pastries when I visit Stephen Lloyd. His attendance seems quite dependent on them. An outstanding dessert. 10 grams of cubed sugar, 1 dried and salt-preserved plum blossom. Baking and cooking are the same as nurturing a universe. The heat must be controlled, planning must be meticulous, and one must not panic, no matter what happens.
Wow.
Unfortunately, there are still too many people in the space station. The clamor is not fitting for desserts. By the way, do you remember what my research is about?
Something about nurturing life form. Yes.
No. My research area is short stories about toilets.
What?
What's going on? What am I talking about?
I see. What a cute hobby.
Huh?
But remember, the next time something like this happens, it's crucial to mask your expression until you've ascertained the situation. If not, you'll be full of weaknesses that others can see through. Let's try again. Now, what else would you like to ask?
He's fascinating already. Oh, it's the cake. the cake screwed with us. Dang it, man. He put something in cookie. Yeah. I didn't put two and two together until this moment. What do you mean? What did you do to me? What did you feed me?
The dessert was tasty. I would like more.
What?
Why can't I say what I want to say?
You have quite the appetite. All right, I'll give you the recipe. Come and have a walk with me. A stroll is the most appropriate post-dessert activity.
Are you sure it's not the dessert that's doing this and it's not just her and her charm? I feel like it might be her charm.
As the masses depart, there's an enveloping calm here. Just like in the no man's land I've ventured to in the past. Can you imagine a completely lifeless world? From there, you can glimpse the stars that lie at the very edge of the horizon. Following its celestial trajectory, the Great Teal Star illuminates an endless sea of white across both the sky and land. My mother and I navigated calm glaciers, looking for signs of life on that world, and encountered many bizarre phenomena. It was like finding the single correct piece in a mountain of jigsaw pieces. The process was convoluted and unimaginably difficult, but it was touching and enthralling as well.
I don't quite understand it, but sure.
My apologies. It appears my words have left you perplexed.
How did you guess?
Please, don't be on edge. I bear no ill will. I haven't interfered with your linguistic faculties. Such an act would be impolite. I merely made a minor adjustment.
Oh.
A few days ago, I made my interest in you known to Herta. My intention is for you to serve as an assistant.
Oh, okay.
Based on our interactions within the simulated universe, I firmly believe you fit the bill. I find extending trust beyond myself is challenging. A single error in detailed research can generate issues, and I despise matters that escape my control. Therefore, I added anti-truth serum to this dessert.
Oh, that's what it
will
is.
not harm you. However, you will be unable to say what you truly think when answering questions related to me.
Okay.
Treat it as a layer of protection. This will shield my research and your personal safety.
Oh, God.
Once the problems have been dealt with, I'll give you the antidote.
We can't lie.
I can also reward you as compensation for being my assistant. I will fulfill your every wish.
Every wish you say? Hey, you're the one that said that. Like, you can't take it back now. Said every wish. I'm still upset. I'm less upset. You don't trust me? Problem?
Yes. Problems wrought by my own hand.
Okay.
When I first arrived on the space station, I borrowed the phase flame from Herta. It's an invention of member number 29 Circle. I hope to be enlightened by other society members' results. A surge of creativity led me to explore the cultivation of life on the space station.
I need to meet all the
In
members.
my imagination, these life forms would be a new variety that are born as geniuses. I plan to name them after Lambda, member number 8 of the Genius Society.
We're gonna meet Lambda at some point?
I don't know where it went wrong. They possess their own sentience, but are nowhere near geniuses.
Oh. RL, did you just crash again? Why? Why are you crashing? That is odd. Yeah. Computer is fine. It's literally Star Rail. Again. Yeah, exactly. Wonder what they did. Everything looks fine on the computer. So strange. One moment. We'll do this again. That's not a good sign, though, if Star Rail keeps crashing. I don't think I've ever had it crash mid-story. That's odd. Look at this over.
My apologies. It appears my words have left you perplexed. Please, don't be on edge. I bear no ill will. I haven't interfered with your linguistic faculties. Such an act would be impolite. I merely made a minor adjustment.
Let me look this up real quick to see why it might be crashing. I don't know. I'll try repairing the files later to see if there's a problem there. I'll have to look deeper into it later.
A few days ago, I made my interest in you known to Herta. Mine I find extending.
Let's get back to where we
Therefore,
were.
I added and treat it as a layer of. I can also reward you as Yes. A surge of creativity led me to in my imagination. I don't know where it went wrong. Moreover, my free-range approach seems to have backfired. In a lab leak incident a few days ago,
There we go.
some of these little life forms ran away and scattered all over the space station. I do not wish for Herta or Asta to be involved in this. Therefore, I'm hoping you can assist in recovering these little life forms.
Yeah, the CPU usage is good too. I'm gonna check that. You can try trusting me, you know.
I do trust you.
Okay. Why don't you want them to know?
This has nothing to do with them. Besides, the more people involved, the more problems there will be.
That's fair. Okay.
The researchers are still treating these entities as visitors. I want to steer clear of making my presence known, so as not to cause undue disturbances. I entrust this to you. Once the little life forms are collected, simply find a proper place for them. The researchers in the Department of Ecology should know about this, and provide you with suitable advice.
Get information from the researchers. Well, what else
As
you
the
have?
masses depart, there's an enveloping calm here. Just like the no man's land I ventured to in the past.
Did you research
Yes.
there?
My mother and I once spent 11 long polar nights there.
Polar night. Okay, let's see. Researchers, huh?
Time for a break. Silent mode activated.
What? A place where the space station stores dangerous experimental results?
Yes.
Why would anyone want to know that? Wait, did someone send you here to try to get things out of me?
Yeah, totally.
I'm not doing any private business on the space station. I have absolutely no knowledge of any special hiding places. And I certainly haven't sold any old junk rare treasures or discarded curios or anything like that.
Oh, sure you didn't. I didn't even ask. Ruan Mei asked me to do this.
You're so cute! Can I get an autograph?
What the?
So, I really can't say anything about her.
Autograph? What are you on about? You're freaking me out. I won't talk to you if you don't tell me why you're here.
I forgot we're still under the truth serum. Oh no. I heard there are some problems on the space station. What the heck, indeed. That truth serum is acting up.
Oh, that. You've got pretty good contacts if you know that already. The space station
It's
is a
all Ruan
mess.
Mei's
Everyone's already
fault.
swamped
Yes.
as it is. And now out of nowhere, there's a bunch of little creatures popping up. If you want to solve the problem, go check out the storage zone. Then you'll understand.
You can't speak of Ruan Mei. Or truth serum will make you change your mind to something else.
There are so many people. And this seems to be the place.
Try to create life. Ask about information or about Ruan Mei. I think I want to ask about information. I just want to see what the truth serum is going to make us
Ruan
do.
Mei, member 81 of the Genius Society, a resounding name in science and the veritable epitome of life form cultivation. Researchers here have heard so much about her for so long. But once she arrived on the space station, she just took over everything. And what did Madame Herta do? Absolutely nothing.
Okay. Herta is spoiling Ruan Mei.
Never fear, the galactic baseballer is here.
Okay.
I can't even say that.
Nope. No, you cannot say that.
Molten cheese tart is the best. Its outlook is infectious. Its positive mood has influenced us all. What's our slogan again? 1. Stop complaining. Change your attitude and use the delicious molten cheese tart to stop the flow of negative energy.
Okay, that's an interesting
2.
slogan.
Energize yourself. Increase your capacity for action and walk on the path of a molten cheese tart's absolute conviction.
Okay.
Our creed, molten cheese tart is the best.
Can I try this molten cheese tart? Who is molten cheese tart?
Oh, praise be. You don't know? Molten cheese tart is Madame Ruan Mei's top fan.
Oh.
This is how it preaches. Those who offer their love are expressing admiration and affection for Miss Ruan Mei.
What about Screwlum's followers?
Oh, let me tell you something. Mr. Screwlum's followers are all very logical, but they're just awaiting the arrival of the mechanical aristocracy.
Okay.
Since you're so interested, I'll tell you how to secure an audience with the Honorable Molten Cheese Tart. You'll need to work hard to get there.
Okay.
You need to plaster hearts wherever Madame Ruan Mei has been. If you're sincere enough, the Honorable Molten Cheese Tart will show itself.
There's some hardcore fans. Use the function below to make graffiti. Wherever Ruan Mei has been. Yeah, there's some really hardcore fans here, I guess.
I heard Madame Ruan Mei is very picky when it comes to snacks. Do you know what her favorites are?
You're not gonna let me say, are you? Ruan Mei likes plum blossom cakes that are freshly salted.
I don't know about her, but I love fermented herring.
Pray
So,
more?
I really can't say anything about her.
Did I ask about your favorites? Also, that's disgusting. What's wrong with you?
Pray more? Okay. Oh yeah, I have to deal with I have that to deal with. Best get to updating. Yeah. Did I just put a bunch of hearts? Oh. Okay. Ruan Mei's creation jumps out onto the table. You're a vandal. I am indeed a vandal.
Ruan Mei likes to listen to the space station radio during her research. Some of us younger researchers are her super fans. We're always scanning different frequencies to find out what her tastes are. Do you know her favorite tunes by any chance?
If I say anything about Ruan Mei, she's going to have her truth serum say something else. Get your priorities straightened out, vandal. Ruan Mei likes to listen to new style storytelling.
No idea. I just listen to comedy skits.
Okay.
So, I really can't say anything about
No, we can't say a thing about Ruan Mei. Her serum
As
is making it
expected.
impossible.
You look like you belong in a comedy skit yourself.
Ouch. I can't get roasted by a nobody. This isn't fair. You are literally an NPC that we don't care about. You can't just roast me. I'm the MC. How this works.
Hey, guess what I got my hands on? Word on the street is that this is the downgraded version of Ruan Mei's life cultivation formula.
Okay.
It
Ouch,
says,
that should be
10
in a
carats of
comedy
ingenuity,
routine.
1 ton of practice, 30 particles of starquake, and a few drops of poisonous liquor for Madame Yu Qingtu. Rumor has it that it once created a talking chair. Not a particularly intelligent one, but boy, did it have a sharp tongue. They dismantled it and used it for firewood. Can you believe it? Let's give it a shot, shall we? First things first, we need to pick out the ingredients.
A constantly burning passion, a confidence that came out of nowhere, courage to drink 2 bottles of Cali in one go. A constantly burning passion?
We need to add some other good stuff in, but don't go overboard.
IQ.
And now we mix them together. Wait! It says on the recipe, Ruan Mei makes different expressions when nurturing life.
Okay. Anything I say about Ruan Mei is not gonna work. The corner of Ruan Mei's mouth twitches.
Yikes. Take a look at what you just cultivated.
What did I cultivate? Oh. It looks like a cow thingy. A milk almond life form. Woof, woof, woof. Okay. I wonder if everybody's would be different. I hope so, because that would be like a very good attention to detail. Because he had a lot of different options to choose from. So hopefully that's the case.
So this is the little life form Ruan Mei made?
Yes. Okay. I don't speak that language, but hello to you as well.
I am humbled to meet the molten cheese tart.
It's like a trash bag with a cow theme? Yes. That's exactly what it is. Wow, the trash talk. Creations translator. I'm humbled to meet the molten cheese tart. Okay.
what are you frozen in place for? Oh, you don't understand the Honorable Tart. That's okay. No worries for situations like this. We've specifically concocted a synesthesia beacon.
Activate the synesthesia beacon.
Wakaka! I'm a genius among geniuses.
It actually made my voice. I'm too mean, lol. No, it's kind of like a cow themed trash bag, yes. Immediately deactivate the specific synesthesia beacon. Look above that.
That was way too risky.
Oh, Molten Cheese Tot says Madame Ruan Mei has finally recognized my ingenuity.
Do you mean the cow themed trash bag? No, it looks like a cow
Cheese
themed
Tot
trash
says,
bag.
does Madame Ruan Mei recognize me as a masterpiece? Molten Cheese Tot says Madame Ruan Mei still has not recognized me as a life form that passes the requirements. I need to work harder. Oh, such an enthusiastic Molten Cheese Tot.
You and your molten cheese
There's a
tart.
kind of attachment reserved for the creator. To the world, you are but one person. But to me, you are the entire world. Oh, Madame Ruan Mei.
I can't get with this guy's
Hey,
vibe.
you! Yes, you! Don't you have anything you want to say to Molten Cheese Tart?
This guy's
You
vibe
should
is
at least
exhausting.
express how you would like to follow Molten Cheese Tart. We wouldn't want to mistake you for an agent of gray bean paste, would we?
I follow molten cheese tart. I like ashy paste. There's no way Ruan Mei would like you. Do I be mean? Do I be mean or do I go yes? Or do I go middle ground? I like that there's options here. Be serious. There's no way Ruan Mei would like you.
You heartless dessert.
You heartless dessert.
I almost forgot. I can't say anything about Ruan Mei.
Right! It wouldn't have gone through anyway.
Shh! Quiet!
I forgot.
The honorable Molten Cheese Tart may have a crispy exterior, but deep down inside, it's incredibly sensitive and delicate.
Everyone is being funny. It's the best time to be
working
mean
so
or
hard just to
serious.
get Madame Ruan Mei's attention.
That
You
like
see, the Honorable Molten Cheese Tart has always been fighting against gray bean paste in terms of flavor. The Honorable Molten Cheese Tart is a firm believer that people's lives need to be optimistic.
that, and we're under a truth serum right now. So anything that mentions Ruan Mei, is immediately changed to something else that we're not trying to say. So I guess that works in any context.
They both hope to receive Madame Ruan Mei's recognition and have been working so hard.
How did Ruan Mei make desserts into life forms? Tastes like you like the taste of molten cheese tart?
You need to call it the Honorable Molten Cheese Tart. It's genuinely puzzling. Despite Molten Cheese Tart's remarkable qualities.
Yeah, dude, your
Why
vibe is
hasn't
exhausting.
Madame
Holy
Ruan
heck.
Mei acknowledged it. It's clear that it yearns for her love.
What kind of love, though?
Love from the creator to her creation? Familiar love? Doesn't sound right. Romantic love? Definitely not. I don't know. Expecting me to understand love is like asking me to map the farthest reaches of the universe. Remember, as long as love is your compass, you're on the right track. And in the wise words of the Honorable Molten Cheese Tart, love must be shouted from the rooftops.
Can I leave? Can we end this conversation? I feel like I have something to do. Can I talk alone with Molten Cheese Tart?
That depends if the Honorable Tart agrees to it. Oh? The Honorable Molten Cheese Tart has agreed.
You try to communicate with Ruan Mei's creation and get it away. You can throw those little monsters in here. Are you serious? I think you're lying. Can't be serious, right? Dead serious. There's one-way passage with the other end connected to the storage zone. It's extremely safe. Okay. Well, where's that located? So I can toss it in the toilet? Whoa. You realize Ruan Mei's creation cannot be put in it at all. It opens its eyes and its innocent eyes wide. You now have to explain to it that it has to be done in order to send it back to Ruan Mei's side. Confess, why are you stirring up trouble on the space station? Confess, do you like molten cheese tarts? Yeah, confess, do you like those molten cheese tarts? It seems to believe that this is a flavor that can bring happiness. Somebody have fun making these noises. It seems resentful for being an unqualified life form. Seems eager to achieve great things. It wants to fully embrace its own philosophy and is inviting you to join in. The only thing that opens their eyes with an innocent gaze is pure evil. True. You have to be firm, believing this is the best place for it. Tenderly activate the teleporter. Callously activate the teleporter. Callously. Ruan Mei's little life form is ruthlessly flushed down the John. It'll be safely teleported to the storage zone. How's your progress? Already interrupt. Come back first. An emergency's come up that requires your help. I just flushed it down the toilet. Close enough. Oh boy. Oh, she's in here. Hi, Ruan Mei.
You're here.
I am.
Herta called Screwlum and I to the space station to discuss some important topics. She also sent an invite to Steven, but he didn't reply, and Herta
Freaking
didn't seem to want to
Steven.
wait
It's
any
always
longer.
Steven. He doesn't want to show
And
up.
now, I wish for you to attend this meeting with me.
Boy, Steven. Why with me?
I don't want Herta to worry herself over these frivolous matters, even though she probably wouldn't care anyway.
That's fair.
Just in case, I want someone who will be on my side. In other words, you.
Even Steven knows the
Help
stay.
me. It'll be easy. Just remember, my secret stays with you, don't pry too much, and keep your expressions in check.
I don't know if you were going along the lines of like even Steven. Is that what you're aiming for? Is like, I think that was the show, right? Even Steven? think that's a show, correct? I cannot remember. All right.
All right, let's go.
It is. Okay. That's an old one, isn't it? Early 90s. Yeah, that's pretty old.
Hi, Ruan Mei. I've been waiting for you. Oh, you're here too? Looks like you two have become quite friendly.
It's good to see you, sir. Affirmation. This reunion has happened earlier than my calculations predicted.
Though you weren't invited, I welcome you to remember this historical moment. How long has it been since 3 geniuses were in the same room together? And how long will we have to wait for it to happen again?
Don't you mean 4 geniuses?
Affirmative. Discounting our discussions on the simulated universe, our interactions are scarce. I look forward to the innovative ideas that may emerge from this juxtaposition of minds.
Cheer passionately. Don't be invoking a game with them. Bow politely.
Let me get straight to the point. I think it's time to find another partner for the simulated universe.
What? I'm the best partner.
You wish to kick Steven out?
Oh, that's what you mean.
No, of course not. Steven doesn't want to get involved and voted to abstain. Oh, whatever. Look, I respect the way people want to live, but he doesn't have the chance to be involved in this decision-making anymore.
Okay.
Question. Are we introducing a 5th partner for the simulated universe?
Yes, a 5th genius.
Oh, you mean me?
The reason for our gathering is clear to everyone present. What else could prompt such a gathering of brilliant minds except for the answer? No one can refuse the secret of the eons. Not even Xandar.
Xandar?
Will definitely give a response.
What if the responder is Polka Kakamond?
Oh.
That'd be great! Hey, Lord of Silence, are you listening? I'm member number 83, Herda, and I want to meet you. I believe you and I will have a lot to talk about.
Who is this Polka Kakamond?
It's unlikely we'll hear from Polka Kakamond. She's been off the grid for quite some time.
What kind of name is that?
Probability, member number 64, Dr. Primitive, may appear.
Dr. Primitive?
That's a hard pass. Given Dr. Primitive's shady research practices and his tussle with the Galaxy Rangers, the IPC will surely turn this into a media circus. He can get lost. I'd prefer it if the simulated universe remained scandal-free. What about you, Chingtu? Are you still in touch with her, Ruan Mei?
They're just throwing out a bunch of members' names all at once here.
If we are to discuss this topic, the process will be long and boring. There's no need to take up other people's time.
Of course! You brought him in after all. It's up to you.
I can stay here.
All right. Let me walk you out.
But I want to hear.
What the heck is this?
Oh, what the heck?
Seems like a programming error.
That's a programming error?
Fragment of Ruan Mei. Have you seen it in the simulated universe before?
Yes. Yes, I have.
The simulated universe is my home. I'm speaking nonsense again.
That truth serum, man.
It's probably an isolated glitch.
Fine. I'm used to turning a blind eye to these things. It makes life easier. I am curious, though. Are you gonna keep it, Ruan Mei?
I probably will. Records indicate he likes this occurrence.
I do!
All
You
right,
are correct.
As long as it helps you with your research, you can do whatever you want.
I like
Come
this.
on. I'll see you out.
I like that occurrence for a particular reason, and it's because it gives us a lot of blessings all at
It
once.
appears I was overthinking things. Impulsive behavior is pretty characteristic of her after all.
It literally gives you an entire path line of every
Thankfully,
blessing.
it was just a minor scare. Still, meetings give me such a headache. It seems I'll have to stay put for a while. I see that you've recovered the life form in the master control zone. Thank you. Well done.
I just flushed it down the toilet, so I didn't end up saying anything. Is there something I shouldn't hear?
No, you misunderstand. While Herta is tied up in meetings, you might find it more convenient to roam the space station.
But what if I want to hear the conversation?
There's some things that I must tell you now. If I wait for the meeting to finish, then it might be too late.
Okay.
The retrieval of my life forms isn't complete yet. There's more than just one, and some are stored in a sealed zone.
Can I go to the sealed zone now?
Herta uses that place to welcome visitors from across the stars, or to welcome members of the Genius Society.
Okay.
However, due to the Legion's invasion, it is no longer open to the public.
So I can go there?
And now my headache is stored there.
Okay. There are other zones in the space station? So Herta gave you permission to use this place.
She gave me permission and said no more.
Okay.
I'm giving you my access card. Give me your hand and I'll input your fingerprint into it.
Okay.
Stay vigilant, Assistant. Should you come across a threat you can't handle, just alert me. I'll come to your aid no matter what.
Gotcha.
Remember, there is a giant incubator in the middle of the zone. That's where my headache is stored.
Why did you pause there?
Once you're back, come find me on the railway platform. Then you'll understand everything.
Okay. Oh, we were actually in the simulated universe. Let me go back in here. What if I come back and talk to you real quick? Oh, you won't let me talk to you. Rude. I didn't even get to stay for this genius conversation. Take the elevator and go to the secret zone. Okay. The elevator's taking us to a brand new zone.
What would a sealed zone look like?
It's cutscene time. It just looks dark, but it looks pretty normal. The elevator left on its own. And then everything turns red. It's inviting us in. How lovely of an introduction. Oh, Nami found a chest. Hi, Nami. Thank you for finding a chest.
Hard work pays off.
Ruan Mei's lab log. Should I have gone this way? Oh, great. Now they're trying this genre. This may not have a good response from those who have issues with horror-style games. I'll investigate that in a little bit. It wants me to investigate over there. Then again, maybe I will. Nope, path is temporarily closed. So the other direction it is. The Halloween ones are spooky enough. Buzz.
What's up with this unit? It looks different from the one in the master control zone.
Buzz.
Buzz. Madam Herta, open zone. Buzz. To welcome alien species, galactic visitors.
Oh, that's what this is for?
High-risk zone. Buzz. Service staff, inorganic life forms. Buzz.
Buzz.
Permission status. Madam Ruan Mei. Permissions granted. Madam Herta. Fine. As long as it keeps her happy. Buzz.
What is this zone for?
Class 1 clearance zone. Buzz. Many esteemed guests. Buzz. May include dangerous persons.
Okay.
Buzz. Storage for Madam Herta's dangerous curios.
Buzz.
Madam Ruan Mei's cultivated life forms. Buzz.
Buzz.
Welcome. Buzz. Visitor, how can I help?
Buzz. Classification of the robot's jobs. Buzz.
Fry leftover rice.
Why?
Fry leftover rice. Buzz.
Your job is to fry leftover rice?
Visitor, what do you need? Buzz.
You need an entire operation to fry leftover rice. I want to see visitor log.
Madam Ruan Mei. Buzz. Alien species. Buzz. That is all.
Okay.
Fry leftover rice. Fry leftover.
They must have a lot of leftover rice. If that is like a needed thing for a robot. Why don't they just finish the rice?
Hi, this is Toga speaking. 여보세요?
Buzz. Yeah, this is horror theme for sure. We have freaking electrical piping. Looking at the map here, I guess it really doesn't matter which direction we go, right? Let's go this way first. Just because I know this door probably won't open. So Nami found a chest behind it. Sorry, Nami, we'll have to get it later. Sorry, Nami, we'll have to get it later. You can't go behind that door. Entered safe zone. Probably should do that first.
The kindling for the phase flame is fascinating. Unfortunately, before the research could be completed, it vanished. I've initiated new attempts. The growth status of the two samples this time is promising. I incorporated personal taste preferences into the concept, but I'm uncertain about the outcome of such an action. They simultaneously possess two sets of emotional traits. They are at once cute, weak, sentimental, and sensitive. yet are also fierce, instigating, demanding, and confident.
That's a lot of things.
Interestingly, they also possess a kind of inclination, a yearning for their creator. It manifests as a natural, inherent emotion, similar to that of a baby towards its mother.
Makes sense.
Life towards sustenance, or the peculiar bond between humans.
Huh? What's that sound out there?
Well, we're gonna find out. Well, Nami found a chest. Oh.
This is the headache Ruan Mei mentioned?
It looks like a cat sitting in a pillow.
Just a different flavor.
It literally just looks like a cat in a pillow. It refers to itself ashy paste. You're pretty scary. No, you're not. Are you hiding in the desert? Can I have this one? I'll take it. I can take it home. We already have, you know. Activate the synesthesia bacon. Sob.
I'm not one of Ruan Mei's recognized works.
Okay.
Too much negative energy. Don't like negative energy.
Okay. I was not expecting that. Man, the VA must have had a fun time with this one. You're a genius in your own way. Everyone feels down once in a while. Okay. It seems deeply remorseful, and there's a glint of resentment in its eyes as it yearns for Ruan Mei's acknowledgement.
Why am I a failure?
I can't. You gaze at Ruan Mei's creation, which appears to still be waiting sadly for Ruan Mei to come get it. A hint of compassion tugs at your...
What's that noise?
What is that noise? I just know I couldn't take that entire situation seriously because of the MC's voice for that. Meow.
Follow me. It'll be okay. I need to find a place for this little one. That sound seems to be from that locked room.
Is this a character story or a main quest? This is a main quest. This is the Trailblaze Continuance. This is how you unlock the new weekly boss. Be a new Echo of War. You had to go through this quest line. It seems to sense your fear and starts humming a song for you. Goodbye, Star Rail. Not really wanting to... Goodbye, Star Rail. Not really wanting to deal with the theme of the story. But it's great. This is just a side thing, and it adds a new area to the space station. Which is where I'm at now. It adds the seclusion zone. I know we're getting in the next follow-up version after this. I think we're getting Penacony finally. I think. We'll find out by the next live stream, but it looked to be. Ruan Mei's creations joins hands with each other. Why did that have the theme of Twinkle Twinkle Little Star? I don't know why that felt so ominous. Oh my god. Bro.
I want to protect everyone too.
I was not prepared for that.
Help me, Mr. Sora. 1,000 wonders. And fight is fun.
I got freaking ambushed.
Are you all right? I'm okay.
Easy, Numby.
I see through you. Gather as one.
Stay back, Clara.
Project wrapped.
Is there a way to see it before it happens? Oh, yeah. Okay. I see it now. What did you just say? Why do you not just turn us back? Am I gonna just end up getting ambushed? No! I knew it! I knew you were coming!
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora.
You can't get me again on that one.
The market is unpredictable. Not getting victory. He's playing the long game. A quick divination. Converge and awaken. All things human creations.
Hide.
All things shift in divination.
Take caution.
No, I still got ambushed. No!
Stay back, Clara.
Well,
I got hit with outrage?
gather as one. Can we
That's a new one.
I need to be brave.
Has outrage always been a thing?
Annihilate.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora.
As you command.
Let's 1,000 wonders. And fight is fun.
Let the valuation begin.
Are you all right?
I'm okay.
Oh, a puzzle room. I can't go in. No. So cruel. Spam it.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Easy, Numby.
Liquidation! I see through you. Converge and awaken. I'm not afraid of...
Stay back, Clever.
All things shift in divination.
There are place for us where we're going. That is literally so creepy. Oh. Hi guys.
I never imagined there'd be so many of them.
There is indeed. Oh. That's fun.
The final days that member number 23 Acha spent in the mechanical city
Another one, Acha.
showed me that even the longest of lives, such as hers, have a limit.
Oh, but she didn't survive.
I'm certain that the outcome of this cultivation is failure. Life can exist in thousands of different forms, which means the form itself has no purpose.
Okay.
These life forms are very advanced in their own concepts, and can even trigger chain reactions such as synesthesia. But that is not what I desire.
Okay, what do you desire?
I'm starting to feel lost. Perhaps the question, what is the essence of life, never had an answer. Member 1, Xandar, have you ever felt this loss? Or resigned?
Oh, Xandar was number 1. I wonder how much of a list of members we have of the Genius Society by this point. Let's go attempt this. We might go ahead and use up a couple points.
All things human creations. Let's be friends. 1,000 wonders to fight its fun.
Are you all right?
I'm okay. I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Low risk, high reward. The market is on price. Investing in victory means playing the long game.
It came together.
Target threat index lowered. Hide. Are you all right?
I'm okay.
Did it like ran into me and explode? I think it did. Round 2, fight.
Are you all right?
I'm okay.
Liquidation!
I see through you. Converge and awaken. I'm not afraid of you.
Annihilate.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora. Welcome, customers.
That was simple. That was simple enough. A musketeer set. You have another chest? Is it literally right up here? Oh wow, I didn't actually see that before.
You are here too? Seems like this is the other end of that one-way path.
Oh, another trash bag. It's another talking trash bag. There's chests everywhere.
Are you telling me to keep going?
How many are down here? 11? Oh, and one warp drive.
Life is countless and varied in form. I firmly believe in that. Its beauty is like a myriad of flowers, and I want to pluck the one that never wilts.
Okay.
The patterns of all things always have complicated and enchanting exteriors, while their inner essences remain simple and plain. If we were to trace things back to their roots, just one equation would be enough to solve the confusion of all life. Ever since I was a child, I have always delighted in observing aspects of microscopic creatures, such as the speed with which slime molds devour objects. I have also gazed far and wide across the macroscopic world, investigating the progress of the universe up to this day. It was all very simple.
Okay.
I wish to discover the true essence of life, something that all individuals possess unknowingly, whether it is the materialism of their existence or an unknown entity beyond corporeal realms. To avoid blind faith in science, I cautiously raised a query. Would Ruan Mei be able to peel away external influences? Just like pinpointing a coordinate, would she be able to uncover life's most primordial and beautiful form of existence? I thought of one life form that would truly lie beyond my reach, and that is...
What? Oh, you're just gonna end it right there? You're just gonna end it right there. Oh, fuck! Maybe this is a horror game. I didn't expect to walk through the door and get attacked.
1,000 wonders. Fight is fun! I want to protect everyone. Oh, that's your Tora. I see through you. Market is on. Right! Nothing in victory means playing the long game! Converge and awaken. I'm not afraid all of you. Things human creations.
Hide.
Seize the moment.
Project wrapped.
Can I go through this door? Oh, this just unlocks the door to make it easier. Okay. That's neato. There's another door on the map here. Hold on. I'm guessing it's that one here. I can't open it. Nope. Now I'm watching my surrounding. Is that another toilet? Nope, it's not a toilet. Thought it was. Oh, more of these are in here. Read the record. Duration of sunlight exposure is a crucial factor affecting mood. Basking in starlight has been proven to be an effective method to alleviate negative emotions.
Sounds fitting.
Totally. Accommodate the ash pace.
Stay here for a bit.
A door open.
Did something just open?
Yes. By George, yes it did. Unable to operate console.
Hidden room. Buzz. Only Madame Ruan Mei has permissions. Please submit your ID.
I got the ID. Freaking robot frying cold rice. Show Ruan Mei's.
Permissions granted. Buzz. Select from the below services. 1. Check historical incubation records. 2. Inorganic lifeform companionship chat service.
Chat service. I want 2. It knew.
This function has been damaged.
Aw,
Buzz.
man. Wanted the chat service. Check historical incubation.
This?
I thought of one life form that would truly lie beyond my reach.
Oh. You make those? Or did you just make one yourself? Your own version?
And that is an emanator.
Emanator.
I cannot comprehend what an emanator is. Scholars view them as the executors of the Eon's power.
Okay, so you just made a version yourself.
And at what point did they become closer to the Eons than any other life form? At first, I tried to create a genius. I failed. That question has no solution yet, and a long journey of discovery still lies ahead.
Okay.
However, erudition isn't the only path in the universe. If we set logic aside, would there be more primitive and pure emanators on other paths? Of course there would be. Hazy Rond. I was able to see the beginning and end of the swarm disaster through the simulated universe, obtain data on the Imperator and Sectorum and their descendants, replicate them, nurture them, and create a brand new scientific discipline.
Oh god, why would you do that?
It is a logical decision. I will certainly succeed. The entity that I reconstruct will bloom into a life never before seen.
Why would you make those bugs?
Will Herta and Screwlum like this experiment? Most likely not.
Yeah.
Therefore, before they realize what I am doing, I must
Here.
hurry my work, as well as find a fitting assistant.
Oh, that's why we're here.
Permission granted. Buzz.
Okay, you're
Select
using
from
us
the
for
below
this.
Services. 1. Check visitor records. 2. Open incubator entrance.
Check visitor record.
Madame Ruan Mei.
Okay.
Buzz, alien species. Buzz.
Oh.
Man with plaster head.
Man with plaster head.
Seems like there's something new.
Is that Dr. Ratio? Because I remember him having like the plaster head in the demo. Is that maybe who came in here? Maybe. Open incubator entrance.
Permission granted. Buzz.
That sound's coming from above.
Okay. Well, can I go in here? Oh, I can. And there's a chest in here. Give me those books. Oh. Well. Oh my god, that was delayed.
Can we talk?
Let evaluation begin.
You really know how to get me with these guys.
A quick divination.
I knew they were coming, but at the same time.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Are you all right?
I'm okay. Let's be friends.
Stay back, Clara.
Clara's working well here.
All things shift in divination.
Huh? I got ambushed. God dang it. That one actually moved.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora. 1,000 wonders. Might as one.
It should come back. It should come back.
Ooh.
Stay back, Clara.
Oh my god. Bro!
Stay back, Clara.
Are you kidding me?
I see through you. Converge and awaken.
Stop trying to
All
kill her.
things in the human creations.
Stay back, Clara.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Jeez.
Hide. It should come back.
That was insanity, man. Well, I'll get the 80%. No. Not today. Not today, Satan. Not today.
Let evaluation begin.
A quick divination. Gather as one. I'm not afraid of you.
Annihilate.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora. Can we talk?
It should come back.
It makes sense that thing is weak to ice. It really does. Probably end up using Jing Liu. I wonder if I should just swap to Jing Liu. Maybe. I'll think about it.
We were supposed to attack yesterday. Yeah. 1,000 wonders. Fight is one.
It should come back.
I think it might be a good idea. You know, I think I will. I've been kind of using this team a lot, so switch to Jing Liu. This worked. There's a way down, but there's also a way right.
Try harder. I see through you. Converge and awaken. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Let's settle this.
The dead return!
All all things human creations. There's always a weakness. Lend me your strength.
Stand down. Later, moonlight.
You chose the wrong enemy.
A quick divination.
These bugs are crazy. Oh, did it just go around in circles? It did. Maybe we did go around in circles. Who knows? Oh yeah, this was a circle. Oh, I think we reached the other side. Oh no, we didn't reach the other side.
Huh? There's someone in the distance. Who is that?
Is that Dr. Ratio? That is Dr. Ratio.
Here, a genius move. And how will you counter it? Only an idiot would ask such a...
Why? Why did you just crash? Like, this is the third time. This is literally the third time Star Rail has crashed today. Get ratioed. You said that as soon as I crashed, by the way. Like, that's not a good sign, though. I don't know why. I don't see anything wrong with my computer. I don't know. Maybe there's some fixed file somewhere. Get ratioed after. It's like as soon as I hit the cutscene. Like, I got into the cutscene and it just crashed.
Here, a genius move. And how will you counter it? Only an idiot would ask such a question.
He's literally fighting
Just
himself.
move this here.
He's playing chess with himself.
You look distressed. Something the matter? If that's the case, you better get thinking. Are you waiting for a sign? Time is ticking. Descend via the elevator. What you seek is there.
How do you know? Who are you? Why are you here? You know what I'm looking for? Yeah, you know what I'm looking for? I know who you are.
Have you considered whether the answer to your question will be of any relevance to our current predicament?
Baby. I didn't expect to see you down here, though.
If a question is of no help, then don't ask it. Time is clearly precious to the both of us.
I love this dude already.
Never mind. Allow me to clarify something. I know exactly who you are, and I'm aware you are in Ruan Mei's employ.
Okay.
This was not my intended destination. I just happened to find my way here during my visit and saw what she was up to.
Okay.
My goals are roughly aligned with yours. Since you're here, I won't intercede. But should you fail, I will be forced to prevent some avoidable misfortunes.
Okay.
That's all you need to know. Just 2 paragraphs. Very effective communication.
You're not a bad person after all. Why do you wear an alabaster head? You were telling me that. Why do you wear an alabaster head?
Because I can't bear to see idiots. Of course, they wouldn't want to see me either.
Oh my god. I can't bear to see idiots. Oh, this dude is great.
The real Ruan Mei's creation is hidden in the giant incubator below us. Go. Take the elevator and bear witness to this genius masterpiece.
Okay. I can already guess what this genius masterpiece is. Oh. This elevator actually moves downward too.
This is huge. The space station has an area this big.
This is gonna be the Echo of War, isn't it? And it looks like it broke out. Yeah, good idea. Smack it with a baseball bat. That'll work.
Eliminator propagation clone? How can that be?
Ooh.
Our fortune is clouded with uncertainty. Converge and awaken.
Oh, why do you automatically take my time down? No, thank you.
All things in the human creations. Lend me your strength.
Why use a baseball bat when it doesn't have knees?
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
All will be revealed.
Wait, why did I do that? I was gonna wait for that.
Lunar flame. Later.
Oh well, it's fine. Ooh. What?
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Nowhere to run.
We are fighting now. Yep.
Lend me your strength.
Tedious. Try harder.
You chose the wrong enemy. Eternals dead.
Return! Yin and yang.
You bring both Luosha and Fushuan, yes.
Time.
I had a feeling, you know, that that this would get ugly.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Blade of moon. All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Tanky team, go.
Gather as one. All things human creations. Lend me your strength.
Ready for death.
I'll see you off.
This battle is unavoidable.
Nowhere to run.
Destroy the space station.
Multiply state. Yeah, we get it. Oh, and now gain an imaginary one.
Eternal state.
And return!
Lend me your strength.
Tedious.
No matter. Troublesome.
And that's why.
And yang.
I'll see you off.
Wow. Threw him into outrage
We've
state.
entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Blade of moon. All will be revealed in lunar flame.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Nowhere to run.
How long does this outrage state last? I might want to
Lend me your strength.
go into
You chose the
Luocha for
wrong
this,
enemy.
and then do a restore.
Save it for your own sake.
Eternal state.
And return!
Equipped in all things human creations. Converge and awaken. Yin and yang. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Lend me your strength.
Ready for death.
I'll see you off.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Stand down.
You chose the wrong enemy.
I see through you.
There goes my Branya.
Tedious.
It's okay though.
Blade of moon.
Gather as one. All things human creations.
Try harder.
Yin and yang. You'll pay for this.
Yeah.
Lend me your strength.
Nowhere to run.
Well then.
After 56 seconds, the creature was unable to sustain its own existence and
Yes, Dr.
vanished
Ratio.
as if it had never been born.
Huh.
The threat is over. Time to get going.
Ratio Daddy, yeah.
Is it over? I need to get some answers out of Ruan Mei.
That was crazy. And this is probably where the Echo of War will be after this. What's this? Some new samples. Oh, that's what that was, yeah. We already got that. Somebody used my character. Alright, to Ruan Mei. He's right back here again.
The meeting of geniuses is over. As for the future of the simulated universe, that conclusion isn't important. What's important is your task.
I completed it.
You look upset, correct? I regret my actions.
You mean creating a giant
There's no
insect
defending what
creature?
I've done. Time and again, my experiments have fallen short, and they've always yielded predictable results. I made a clone, but it doesn't hold a candle to the Emanator.
Well, it died on its own.
Exactly as predicted. 56 seconds on the dot. Restrained by time and place, its code of life could only be considered an incomplete attempt. I managed to replicate the moment it was born. However, it would soon disappear and be reduced to particles. Like every living being, it inevitably faced its demise as it journeyed towards the end. I find no fault in that. However, even the briefest life should have meaning. I want to know the limits of its capacity. It will indicate how far I've gone in a field completely incomprehensible to me. And it was a minuscule step, just as I had predicted.
It almost ate me.
I did say that if a danger proved too great for you, I would personally step in to confront it. I must admit, I'm not fond of scenarios where everything aligns perfectly with my expectations. An experiment should have its unforeseen twists. That's where the joy lies. Even the most predictable storylines can have their pleasant surprises. I have to admit that these little ones born in the process sometimes move me.
They're adorable.
I see a human-like response in them. It is a concept completely opposite to that of divinity. They have emotions. Emotions may be either positive or negative. However, the love rooted in the depths of their heart is eternal and unchanging. They're still a long way from becoming geniuses, and are therefore unable to discern whether this love is one of friendship, romance, or familial love. That being said, can even geniuses tell the difference? I cannot, at least. I do not understand what love is, and cannot respond to their feelings.
Oh.
Do you believe my actions were wrong?
Not necessarily.
There's no need to tell me your answer. I just felt like asking the question. How should I take care of them? Perhaps leaving them at the space station is the best choice. Do I seem irresponsible? I'm sorry. I am often at a loss as to how to face my own creations. The effects of the anti-truth serum will also wear off. If others mention me to you in the future, you can answer however you like. Or even pretend you never knew me. After all, your memory of me will soon dissipate like smoke.
What? Memory dissipate.
Over time, hidden truths tend to surface. Past traumas, which I'd rather leave behind, have made me skeptical about trusting anyone but myself. If I do not want a secret revealed, the most foolproof way is to destroy it. The anti-truth serum will make you forget the brief period we spent together. It won't take effect immediately. It is a slow, intangible process, like the sweet fragrance of lotus leaves, plum blossom, sticky rice, and frosting sugar.
Okay.
Perhaps you'll remember someone performed selfish experiments on the space station, but you will no longer remember their identity.
Why am I just going to be wiped from your memory?
Perhaps we'll meet again someday, but you won't be able to connect me with the recollection.
Okay.
That way, the connection between life forms will be erased. Friendships, secrets, grudges, lies, all will disappear. It will make our lives more relaxing.
If that is your wish, I will forget you. No, I won't forget you. I won't.
Believe you. Skrulum will stay on the space station for a while longer. He and Herta still have problems they need to solve. As for me, I'm leaving soon and won't bother with goodbyes.
Okay.
Do you still remember the no man's land I mentioned? I'm considering a solo trip back there during my research downtime, just to see how things are.
There's literally a planet called
I
No
miss
Man's Land?
Number 55 reaching to sometimes. She used to always make something delicious for me to drink every time we parted ways.
ONS. ONS? What?
I hope I won't meet member number 4 Polka Kakamond. That would be quite troublesome.
I want to meet number 4.
Who knows when the next gathering of geniuses will be? Do you have anything else you want to say
It's a
to me?
grown-up acronym. Well, I don't know what the acronym is. Do you trust me now? Or I hope you'll come back and visit your creations. Do you trust me?
I find that difficult to answer. I thank you, Mr. Assistant. If fate allows and you're interested, upon our next meeting, we could journey to No Man's Land and traverse its tranquil glaciers.
So No Man's Land has glaciers?
No, I suppose it wouldn't be No Man's Land anymore.
Yeah, it wouldn't be.
What a conundrum.
That was actually a quick, okay, she's gonna start showing up as a visitor. That was actually kind of a quick, Trailblaze Continuance. We got that out in less than 3 hours. Hey, we got a new avatar. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and change to it. I need you to help me with something. Oh, there is more. Oh, with what? Madam Ruan Mei created some interesting little creatures on the space station. I accommodate them to temporarily in the seclusion zone, and now I would like you to nurture them. Oh, that's the new event. Why me? There's so many researchers. Amongst the people I know, you showed the best match. Also, these things Madam Ruan Mei left behind is kind of related to you. With Skrulum's help, I upgraded the robot programs. The helper robot will assist you an entire way. Of course, I'll keep an eye on you. You got this. Okay, I'll check that out. Okay, we gotta go tell Asta about Ruan Mei's departure. I mean, in the case of that new Echo of War, it definitely feels like you need that break effect, because I think it's weak to both ice and physical, so it's kind of pushing the Su Shang combo. I do have 80, so I can do Echo of War on the new area. If it's there. I can. I can do it. I'll do that in a bit. Let's go finish this first.
Where there are people, there is noise.
Okay. How are those two doing lately? Did they learn to coexist? So you do care about them. I taught Molten Cheese to master humility and let Ashy Paste have a positive outlook on life. When would I forget you? Right, about the Alabaster Head. Is he a friend of yours? He doesn't know about Dr. Ratio. Or just not our description, I guess. Welcome, new friend. What an honor to see you here. My importance in this chat is now downgraded by 1. My importance in this chat is now downgraded by 1. Mem robot. The ID here looks familiar. So you knew the handle I used before that account got nuked. Looks like you chronically online. What accountability? Huh?
Heritor Newsflash. Good evening, Madame Herta fans. This is an urgent broadcast.
Oh.
The great Madame Herta, member 83 of the Genius Society, has been targeted in an attack at the space station. Her current whereabouts are unknown, with no group having stepped forward to claim responsibility. Many Heritors are upset at the ineptitude of upper management, having issued strong protest and condemnation.
IPC indeed. Interesting. Just look at this. They're all walking all over us, positively assaulting Madame Herta at this rate. That's not even the real Madame Herta, I'm pretty sure. She doesn't hang out at the space station. She probably hangs out elsewhere. Everyone I see around here looks like a puppet. Oh, that's more like it. This is some kind of group chat for sure. To rid ourselves of all imbecilic pests. Okay. And why does Herta allow ads at the freaking space station? Whoa! Oh, go, jeez. Ah.
Mr. Scrollum, this was a premeditated attack.
Conclusion. Their target was the space station, but their strategies are still unknown to us.
That's right. Which is precisely why we need him.
Dr. Ratio's back
The last
again.
to lay eyes on Herta's puppet before the attack was him.
And you are?
This is Dr. Ratio of the Intelligentsia Guild, a delegate from the IPC.
He's only just woken up. Days.
I really do love his design.
He may need a few pointers.
I do love his design.
Ah, we cross paths again. Do you remember me? Of course. Why would you? Memory is such a fickle thing, after all.
Mr. Trailblazer, you must have many questions. Please be patient. Asta will explain it all to you.
You probably know the gist of things already. A few system hours ago, one of Madame Herta's puppets was attacked by an unknown perpetrator. We don't know the location of the puppet, and we can't pinpoint its signal.
There was no surveillance? Where's Herta right now? Yeah, there were no surveillance?
No. The attack happened on a base outside the station, beyond the surveillance camera's range. She's away on a visit. This issue didn't seem to trouble her much.
She received an invitation from the IPC before the attack occurred.
Ah, the technology department. Charming little place, isn't it? Madame Yabuli does possess some semblance of competence, but her subordinates? Oof. Oh, they're a riot. Brimming with enthusiasm, yet utterly devoid of intellect. It's as if evolution halted prematurely for them. They want to start some new collaborations.
His voice
with
is too
Herta,
good.
and have graciously extended an invite for me to play the role of science consultant. It's delightfully amusing. I can't wait to witness firsthand how these geniuses from the so-called Super Smart Club squander the IPC's vast resources. However, this attack was timed a little too well. I can't help but wonder if someone leaked this information, and the attackers seized the opportunity. Herta's aloof response to these juvenile provocations? Almost as intriguing. What a delightful little puzzle.
I've long heard that you're one of the best researchers in the guild, Dr. Ratio. We are honored to have your assistance.
Save your flattery. Time is hardly a luxury we can squander. To debate the merits of mere mortals in the company of an actual genius? Quite the paradox, if you ask me. Excuse me, you. Tell me, what were you doing the last time you saw that puppet?
Probably running errands for Herta, listening to Asta complain, walking the dog with Arlen.
Don't play the fool. Think.
I think I was.
Some system hours ago.
Oh, right. I need your help with something else. That curio's gone missing, and I can't just forget about it.
Can you not crash Star Rail? Are you serious? Kind of getting out of hand. Kinda getting out of hand. I'm gonna get right into the cutscene. Okay, yes I am.
Oh, right. I need your help with something else. That curio's gone missing, and I can't just forget about it. Go find it for me when you have the time. I'm sure you can manage that, can't you?
Okay.
Let me describe it again in case you forgot. It's an...
What?
It's alive, but it doesn't have a body.
It's a what?
Send me a signal when you see traces of it.
Oh, and what?
I think she mentioned something important, but I can't remember. If only there were some hints, then maybe...
Anyway, keep up the good work. I need to go out for a bit. Go ask Asta if you want someone to help you.
My memory is kind of hazy. What did I do after that?
Okay.
Let me describe it again in case... Send me a signal when you see trace...
I think she mentioned if only there were...
Anyway, keep up the good work.
This is what I recall before I met Herta, but I can't remember some of the details. Let me try to remember the conversation with Asta.
Explore the related memory. Asta's trouble.
A curio that's alive but doesn't have a body. Sorry, but nothing comes to mind. Maybe the researchers at the Departments of Ecology or Insight may have an idea? Hinkle and are around here somewhere.
And what?
I suggest you ask them about it.
Asta seems to have mentioned two names. Two researchers from the Departments of Ecology and Insight.
Those despicable villains are distorting the truth online. Ugh. If I discover who's behind this, they're gonna wish they'd never crossed me.
Ask for clues about the lost curio.
A curio that's alive but doesn't have a body? Isn't that just a jinx?
A jinx?
Oh, nowadays people call them wubbaboos?
Oh. Wubba, that doesn't sound good.
Well, I might be the Department of Ecology head, but I'm not the most knowledgeable person when it comes to curios. Adler would be of more help, but he's been investigating some paranormal phenomenon. I haven't seen him all day.
Adler, okay. So not only do I have to find a curio, I have to find a person too?
I must say, it's a little embarrassing for the space station to be in such disarray while guests are visiting. We've been through a huge crisis and are still recovering. But there are some who are trying to exploit the chaos to agitate the workforce. People are growing more and more distrustful of the management here. It's probably turned into a big headache for Asta too. Never mind, I shouldn't be telling you this. It's something that we researchers need to resolve ourselves. Pretend I didn't say anything.
Adler. Right. Then I ran into Arlen. Adler was with him.
Explore your memories and obtain crucial clues in the form of cognitive chasm. Okay.
And was that... Adler was with Arlen. They were in...
What? He went to the scene alone with Peppy? How could you let him?
Calm down, Brother Arlen. I know you're upset.
What are you people up to?
We're walking the dog.
We're having a walk.
Can you get your story straight first?
Like I said, we're walking the dog.
Lies.
So I'm the dog?
They seem to be hiding something.
I'm looking for Adler.
Oh, really? What a coincidence. We're looking for him too. That kid sure is brave, running straight to the scene on his own.
Okay. Scene of what? Is he in danger? Aren't you supposed to be walking the dog?
Yes, well, Peppy isn't here, you see.
Well, no doubt they're hiding something.
Brother Arlen, I can't keep this up anymore.
Just say it.
Can you leave the talking to me next time?
Well, is there a problem?
Let's walk and talk.
You mean walk the dog and talk?
Why are you looking for Adler? A lost curio. I see. He'll be able to help.
The dialogue hurts.
Careful. The fragmentum in this area is very unstable.
Oh. He has a friend over here.
Over there! As I thought, he's in trouble. Let's go!
Our fortune is clouded. Together as one, this battle we've entered the storm. To guard and defend, crush them! No matter. A quick divination. You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Later, all will be revealed in lunar flame.
You chose the wrong entrance.
I came together. Lend me your strength.
I'll see you all.
I see through you. Converge and awaken. Lend me your strength.
Ready for death?
Troublesome. Yin and yang. This battle is...
Peppy! Are you okay?
Are you really the one who knows the most about Curious?
That's me. What's up? He wants to ask you something. I'll leave you to it. Adler, Peppy's in your hands now. Oh, about that investigation I asked for.
Don't worry. I think I figured something out. Catch you later.
Why does the dialogue hurt you, though?
I figured you'd come to me. I'm sorry. The situation is very delicate. I can't say anything except that it's a secret mission.
About blank?
Just as I thought. I vaguely remember that Arlen said more. It's related to the thing I forgot.
Cognition Chasm might be able to help restore easy memories. Use Cognition Chasm. Okay, so we need more.
So, which curio do you want to know about?
One that has no body but is
That's
alive.
all you got? Too abstract.
I know it's abstract. That's all her to say.
There's beauty in the abstract, I guess. Have you asked the Department of Ecology head?
He said it might be a Wubbaloo.
She's not wrong. But that doesn't feel entirely right either.
I heard something like that also exists in the blank.
Huh? What did I say?
This broken dialogue is killing me.
Huh. Now that you mention it, I have a wild hypothesis, but it needs verifying. Let's call it a day. Wait for me. I'll be in touch.
Adler seems to have gotten a lead, but what was the information I forgot? And from whom?
Due to the presence of certain hazy memories, some content will appear as blank in conversations as you explore your memories. Okay.
Let's go over it from the start. I may have overlooked something. Right. Asta mentioned another name. My memories of Arlen and Adler are hazy. I need to remember the other person Asta mentioned.
Okay.
A curio that's alive but doesn't have a body. Sorry, but nothing comes to mind.
Can I do it yet? No, I need 3. I need 2 more. Okay.
How's it going? Did you find the information you're after?
Oh, it worked. I haven't made any
I
progress.
see. Is that what Hinkle and think? At least that counts as a lead. See? My researchers are pretty outstanding.
My brain is hurting. I heard you're in a bit of trouble.
Just business as usual. Nothing to worry about. Oh. After the Legion's invasion, the space station has been under constant scrutiny. Physical damage can be easily repaired, but it takes a long time to heal the wounds in people's hearts. Some researchers have been questioning the management and security of the space station ever since the invasion. Things had settled down a bit with the reconstruction efforts, but the researchers' disappearances have rattled them again.
Researchers disappearing.
Yes. 4 researchers have inexplicably disappeared in a matter of days. No exit logs, no traces. Vanished. People were just starting to regain their footing after the catastrophe. I didn't want panic to spread, so I suppressed the reports and told the security department to investigate in secret. However, as you can see, it's hard to keep secrets in a sardine can like this.
That's a very interesting way to put it.
Rebuilding trust is harder than establishing it in the first place. I'm concerned someone's pulling strings to sway public opinion. Anyway, the most important thing is to get to the bottom of the disappearances.
You need my help?
That's okay, but thank you for the offer. Aren't you helping Madame Herta with something already? Oh, by the way, I heard about the thing mentioned, and I'll look into it too. I'll find a way to solve the problem for the space station.
So I did consult someone else other than Hinkle. The only thing I remember is that they're from the Department of Insight. The other person should be from the Department of Insight. I need to remember who it is. The other person should be from the department. Identifying that person is crucial. It could be the key to making sense of everything.
Hey, what brings you here, Rich?
I'm not that wonderful. I'm just okay.
It's all taken care of. As long as the money's there, it's all good. Here's the account you asked for. It's legit and secure, allowing you to connect straight to the intranet.
Okay.
Sure. Can I help you with something?
Oh, you flatter me. I'm just a peddler doing a little business on the side.
This guy sounds creepy as heck.
Small scale. Best left under the table. But if you ever make it big in the guild, don't forget your humble friend, okay?
Again? How many times has it been? You're really pushing my buttons.
Here too. My memories are just a jumbled mess of words. Did my memory piece together irrelevant information?
Store the muddled memory.
Now I remember. The other person is Emily. She was at the base zone. What did Emily say?
say, what a wonderfully intelligent-looking young lady.
Esther.
I'm not that wonderful. I'm just okay.
I'm just okay.
No need to be modest. At my age, you get a feel for intelligence. Though I confess I did hear someone say you were the shining star of the Department of Insight.
Sure. Can I help you with something?
See this material here? People are so inconsiderate. How's someone like me supposed to make out the small print? I'm not getting any younger, and my eyesight is failing. Do you think you can...
Again? How many times has it been? You're really pushing my buttons.
We've heard this conversation again. Sorry if I can interrupt.
Oh, another smart-looking youngster. Wonderful. It's about time we had some new recruits.
Huh. Asta told you to find me? A curio
The
that
granny's
doesn't
evil,
have a
don't
body
trust
but
her.
is alive. Isn't the Department of Ecology full of curio experts? That's got nothing to do with the Department of Insight. However, I've heard of such a species. A colleague who came back from a business trip said that the Cienjo Alliance has life forms like that. Don't get me wrong, I was merely relaying information. I didn't mean I'd help you. The atmosphere on the space station has been getting stranger lately.
You sound very
It's risky
anxious.
taking sides.
All the time, Emily.
The Cienjo species Emily mentioned seems to be what inspired Adler. The disappearances Asta mentioned are likely related to Arlen's investigations too. The Cienjo species Emily mentioned
I figured you'd come to me too. I'm sorry.
just as I thought.
I'm sorry. The situation is very delicate. I can't say anything except that it's a secret mission.
About the researcher's disappearance.
How did you know?
Okay, so that's what that dialogue
I
ended up
see.
being.
Could you also tell that Lady Asta was feeling the pressure?
Have you found anything?
I'll be honest with you. It's been tough. The surveillance didn't capture anything regarding the researcher's disappearance. There's only one clue. Adler observed that the automatic fire suppression system was momentarily activated around the time the disappearances occurred. That means that every victim's disappearance was accompanied by some inexplicable fire.
Oh.
When we made visits to the scenes, some of the witness testimony seemed to agree with this. The words they used were spontaneous combustion of the human body.
Why does that remind me of...
Have you asked the Department of... she's not...
Huh?
She's not wrong.
I heard something like that also exists in the Cienjo Alliance.
That's right! They're called Heliobi.
Yes,
I guess you could say
Heliobi.
that Wubbaboos and Heliobi are sort of like cousins. Both are types of energy life form. Now that you mention it, I have a wild hypothesis, but it needs verifying. Let's call it a day. Wait for me. I'll be in touch.
Okay.
Spontaneous combustion of the human body. That's most likely the truth. I need to go over it from the start.
Oh, by the way.
So I did.
Oh, by the way, I heard.
So I did consult someone other than Hinkle.
Okay, so I already did that.
I need to go over it.
Let me describe it again in case you forgot. It's an... Send me a signal when you see Train.
I think she mentioned if only there were some.
Let me describe it again in case you forgot. It's an energy life form.
Energy life.
It's alive, but it doesn't have a body. Send me a signal when you see traces of it.
Energy
That's
life
not the
form?
point. I wouldn't be bothering with it if it didn't have something to do with the Genius Society. Anyway, keep up the good work. I need to go out for a bit. Go ask Asta if you want someone to help you.
Okay. Oh, we put everything together. That took a bit.
I commend your stamina for recounting that interminable tale. You must be exhausted. My ears certainly are. So, to sum it up, the last time you laid eyes on Herta was in her office. She sent you on a wild goose chase for some trinket, the curio. After which you knew nothing else until Lady Asta contacted you.
Yes.
If that's the narrative you're sticking to, then indulge me. Who, pray tell, can substantiate this captivating drama?
Ruan?
Apologies. Herta did not mention this to me.
Okay.
Affirmation. We can ask Herta herself.
Okay.
Well, if you lace up those boots and start sprinting now, you might just catch the IPC shuttle in 4 system hours. But as it stands, not a single soul can corroborate his story.
Mr. Ratio, your style of questioning would seem to have a preconceived bias.
Apologies, it's an unfortunate habit of mine. When one is immersed in academic research, skepticism comes far more naturally than belief. It is also the most efficient method, judging from my experience. Seeking answers with a negative hypothesis in mind is still valid research. It can still help us reach the truth. If he is truly innocent, he can clear his name with answers.
Questioning.
Based on your story.
Oh
You met
no.
with Herta because she specifically wanted you for an assignment.
Recall.
I remember now. Back then.
I'm playing a game of Ace Attorney Phoenix Wright again.
That's enough pretending. Please be quiet. Based on your story.
If you knew Herta, then you wouldn't find it weird.
Don't interrupt other people. Did no one teach you manners?
Okay.
Based on your story, you met with Herta because she specifically wanted you for an assignment.
I remember now.
That's enough based on your story. You met with Herta because...
I remember now.
That's enough based
Okay.
on your story. You met with Herta and the assignment involves a curio that doesn't even have a name.
Okay.
Herta's collection. An endless trove of trinkets and baubles. And yet, she singles out one nameless ordinary curio? It's hard for me to imagine she would treasure one curio so much.
Okay.
I doubt Herta is interested in the curio itself.
Ask again and see what happens.
Based on your story, you met with Herta because she specifically wanted you for an assignment. And the assignment involves a curio that doesn't even have a name.
I remember now.
That's enough pretending. Please be quiet. And the
I'm trying
assignment
to.
involves a curio that doesn't even have a name.
Herta didn't mention the name of the curio. However, she did give a thorough description of the curio.
I'm trying to understand
I
this.
didn't
I'm
make that up.
confused.
True. You wouldn't be able to make that up.
Why do I feel like I'm being looked down on?
Because we are.
And the assignment involves a curio that doesn't even have a name. Herta's collection. An endless trove of trinkets and baubles. And yet, she singles out one nameless ordinary curio? It's hard for me to imagine she would treasure...
The curio isn't the point. Herta was only addressing it because of its relation to the Genius Society.
I would imagine the curio is the creation of a genius. Affirmation. It holds some special meaning to Herta.
Yes. That seems logically sound. Then you said you asked Asta for help with the lost curio. However, she decided to hold her tongue until now?
I remember now.
That's enough. However, she decided. So what's the story? Are you full of fanciful fiction? Or is Asta the one hoarding secrets like they're going out of style?
I remember now.
That's enough. So what's the story? Are you full of...
The space station has been very distrustful
Okay,
of
so
higher
that was the
management
one.
ever since the Antimatter Legion's invasion.
Okay.
Another severe incident would further intensify suspicion and cause great internal strife.
Oh. So that explains why Lady Asta approved of my participation. After all, the Intelligentsia Guild's representative wouldn't be linked to the space station, but would still share the IPC's position. They wouldn't be partial to anyone, but would still act for the space station's benefit. Two birds with one stone. Researchers' disappearances, you say? Yes, I've heard the responsibility of sorting out that mess has been thrust upon Arlen, head of the security department. Clearly, though, it bears no connection to Herta's puppet being attacked. Cut the act. You're perfectly aware of the point I'm making. Clearly, though, it bears no connection to Herta's puppet being attacked.
No. If I recall correctly, Asta said, one of Madame Herta's puppets was attacked by an unknown perpetrator. We don't know the location of the puppet, and we can't pinpoint its signal.
Yes.
Don't know the location. Isn't that the same as missing?
She did say that, but then what? You need to provide evidence to show incidents are linked.
There should be evidence. Arlen discovered something odd when he was investigating the disappearances. The space station's automatic fire suppression system was momentarily activated around the time the disappearances happened. Arlen mentioned that each victim disappeared due to spontaneous combustion.
Huh. But there are no signs of a fire anywhere in the space station.
That's what's so odd about it. But this information has an additional layer of importance. This may not be direct evidence, but if the system also recorded the fire suppression system activating when the puppet was attacked, then there's ample evidence to indicate that these two cases are linked.
Okay, questioning ends.
If these two incidents were caused by the same person, then the suspicion put on you would decrease, provided that this fire suppression record does exist in the system.
We'll see in the main control room. Let's go. Huh? What was that?
Another group chat. big shot. Oh my gosh. What?
Harrider News Flash. This is an urgent broadcast. I repeat, this is an urgent broadcast. News has finally emerged regarding the attack on Madame Herta. The Annihilation Gang has claimed responsibility for the incident and warned of further activity. The Guild has expressed utmost condemnation.
The gods of the starry skies have abandoned the world. They give no thought to the masses. Only the wounded savior can bathe the world in the firelight of destruction. Yet always there are cowards trying in vain to reject their favor and escape the wounds.
Okay.
Flee then. Flee as far as you can. No matter the distance, annihilation will find you.
Okay. Okay. Well then.
This is...
a declaration of war, and an announcement of what's to come. They have set their sights on you. The Legion's impact remains, and the Annihilation Gang is already paying a visit.
Okay.
It almost seems like this space station is more suited for the path of destruction than erudition.
This Duke Inferno Ifrit is a life form that hails from Fatora, a world long since destroyed. His race, the ever-burning fire demons, regard Nanook as their emperor and savior.
Okay.
Leon has never cast their gaze upon them.
A group of pitiful lunatics. I like Dr. Primitive's assessment of them. The value Nanook sees in the Annihilation Gang is perhaps far less than one might see in a child who deliberately broke a vase. The fire demons have a cruel temper and instinctively ignite and destroy items. Ifrit is particularly evil and cruel, even among his kin. The Everflame mansion he heads is even the arch-enemy of the Japella Brotherhood, despite both groups belonging to the Annihilation Gang.
Japella Brotherhood? I've heard that name somewhere.
On the Stellaron Hunters wanted posters, they stand accused of inciting the Japella Rebellion, the uprising that caused the downfall of the Brotherhood.
The Japella Palace crumbled in the scorching flames, and Ifrit's power has grown by the day ever since. Would you believe it would be merely a coincidence? Something similar is about to happen here. Spontaneous combustion? For him, it's as routine as me finding fault in everything. The disappearance of researchers and the puppet were all part of the plan. And after that video will soon circulate. And this station's fate? Flames. Nothing but flames.
The destruction of trust.
I'm afraid more than trust will be destroyed here. You need to start acting now if you want to survive. You, come with me.
Okay. Me? Just me?
You have a superior strategy? Pray tell, do we set the two of them loose, turning whispered fears into full-blown pandemonium?
If we did that, we'd be at a disadvantage.
Yeah.
I'll stay here and try to contain the news as best I can. Please, investigate the issue quickly.
Okay. Oh, there's a chest in here. Is this also in the seclusion zone? It is in the seclusion zone.
Where there are people, there is noise.
Not good. This is serious. The security department will do whatever we can to help you.
A list of the missing researchers and their details.
Sure, but the security department already combed through their backgrounds and personal relationships. We didn't find anything odd. The Annihilation Gang are a group of die-hard thugs. They might be attacking indiscriminately.
A list of the missing researchers and their details.
Okay.
Take it. Remember these names. Find a friend who's tuned into the gossip around here and tell them you want to know the relationship between these people.
What do you have in mind?
I don't know. That depends on your friend.
It's been a while. As usual, one pick of Himiko for one piece of gossip. Quid pro quo. Can I put it on my tab? Only for you, 20% interest. For every 5 trades, you get 1 more pick. So very like you. Now that's settled, go ahead and tell me what you need. Forward missing researcher list. Help me find the connection between these people. Oh, how interesting. The disappearance has been a hot topic and the news is tightly controlled. Even I don't have a complete list. You're upset at management too? Oh, would I be? I'm just a small fry. I'll take any chance to slack off whenever I can. Those who love gossiping about the higher-ups just don't have enough things to do in their lives. The same people who randomly create their own expectations and then get disappointed. Nothing good will come out of hanging out with them. You sure are enlightened. Okay.
What else do you need me to do?
Take me to the one who knows the most about curios within the Department of Ecology, if you would be so kind.
He disappeared too.
What happened?
I didn't really notice at first. Adler's difficult to get a hold of at the best of times.
Okay.
But it's been a few system hours, and I still can't reach him. Even the surveillance cameras can't find any trace. The last time I saw him was in the Master Control Zone. He was with Wen Sherling from the Department of Implement Arts.
Lead the way. You said Adler was on the verge of a discovery, yet couldn't confer his knowledge. Intriguing and frustrating, to say the least. If his disappearance is also related to the case here, then maybe he really did stumble upon something important.
Most likely.
True. The keywords that got Adler thinking were energy life forms. Duke Inferno is also an energy life form. Coincidence? We need to investigate this.
Don Hung, I need your help. What is it? About Duke Inferno. From the Annihilation Gang? Best not to get involved with him. Space Station is in trouble. We're getting everybody involved. Trying to get some stuff out of Wen Sherling.
That jerk! Jerk! Fine! Disappear! I don't ever want to see your face again!
What did Adler do to you?
Adler, he disappeared. He's been acting really weird recently. Always researching stuff like spontaneous combustion, supernatural activities. He doesn't even answer me when I speak to him. He was talking to himself.
Okay.
What did he talk about?
He kept saying the word phrase.
Phrase.
Well, get him back.
Who said I want him back?
Okay. Tsundere.
If you want to find him, He was reading this booklet the last time I saw him. I don't know exactly what he's
This is literally an
searching for,
investigative case.
but I hope it can help you.
New message. Yo, got something? Go on. No overlaps. Posted pretty extreme comments against the management on the dark web. Oh. I see. Interesting.
Your countenance suggests tragedy.
Recount Pamela's finding.
So the researchers who disappeared were at the forefront of challenging management. Isn't that a curious puzzle piece? I finished browsing through this booklet while you were replying to messages. It recorded the lives of a few Genius Society members. I'd say it contains some interesting information. It's time to go back and chat with Lady Asta and Mr. Screwlum.
Oh, got something for Don Hung too. Maybe only scratch the surface of the sea for you. What happened? Ferocious and cruel by nature, but if free, easily rose to the position of clan leader. Clan belongs to a special category. What do you mean? Miscreants materialized from the inferno. Some ability other than burning. Kept shifting between phases. Only one line that catches light. Burn through worlds, leaving numerous beyonds of flame behind. Perhaps one of the descendants, shifting between phases. That's all I have. Enough. Okay. Interesting. Oh.
All things in this human creations. Converge and awaken. Lend me your strength.
I'll see you off.
Eternal state.
And return!
Unworthy. Later, all will be revealed in lunar flame.
A quick divination. Lend me your strength.
Nowhere to run.
It came together. Lend me your strength.
Take that. Okay. Oh, another cutscene.
You're back.
Oh, no, it's not a cutscene.
I've been monitoring the dark web. I barely managed to stop the video from spreading. The incident hasn't grown any bigger, for now. How are things with you?
Less than promising. Or to use a different phrase, we're in deep trouble. We're running out of time. Let's retrace our steps and evaluate the situation. From the data we've collected, there are 3 avenues we can explore. First, Adler's disappearance. He must have come across some vital information.
I understand.
Tenuous connection. First, Adler's disappearance. He must have come across some vital info.
I understand.
Tenuous connection. First, Adler's disappearance.
I understand.
Oh,
Tenuous connection. First, Adler's disappearance. He must have come across some vital information. The next angle is what the victims have in common, distasteful as that discussion may be. Last is the abilities of Duke Inferno and the secret of spontaneous human combustion. During prior unrest instigated by the Everflame Mansion, some testified to seeing miscreants materialize from the Inferno. The flickering tongues of Duke Inferno's fire carrying a certain property, and this property is the secret behind spontaneous human combustion. Look, the answer is right there. This booklet describes a kind of fire that can phase through dimensions, claiming it burns through worlds, leaving numerous scions of flame behind.
I understand.
This booklet describes the kindling of this unique flame must be the missing curio that Hurt has been searching for, and Duke Inferno is evidently spawned from it. I fear that this is the truth Adler discovered. This booklet describes a kind of fire that can phase through the kindling of this unique. This booklet describes a kind of fire that can phase through dimension. The kindling of this unique flame must be the missing curio that Hurt has been searching for, and Duke Inferno is evidently spawned from it.
I understand.
Tenuous connect. The kindling of this unique flame must be the missing curio that Hurt has been searching for.
I understand.
Tenuous connect. The kindling of this unique flame.
I understand.
Tenuous connection. The kindling of this. I fear that this is the truth Adler discovered. When Sherling said, Adler kept muttering about a phrase before he disappeared. I believe this word was actually phase. He saw Member 29 Sir Call's research topic in this booklet and verified his hypothesis. As a scion of the phase flame, Duke Inferno would naturally share similar capabilities. Full-on phase shifting may be a bit too ambitious for him, but teleportation, that's likely more his speed. That is the truth of the spontaneous human combustion. The researchers didn't disappear. They were moved.
Okay.
We don't know where the victims went. But Duke Inferno's plan is now clear.
We just literally heard the door open.
The sudden and consecutive disappearances provided the best environment for chaos to fester. Once the seed of unrest has sprouted, he will then send out an announcement for an imminent attack, It will push the crisis from the dark into the light, catalyzing it into new growth and bloom. The next step would be to ignite the spark. Look at those researchers who disappeared. What would happen if someone realized their similarities? I need say no more.
It was all a premeditated trap to stir up chaos on the space station.
We're running out of time.
What on earth is this? Missing researchers are all opinion leaders on the space station's dark web. Hmm.
This...
Okay.
No, it isn't enough.
Indeed, it needs one more spark.
What do you mean?
If you limit your involvement to this, there's still room for excuses. If it were me, I wouldn't give you the chance.
Could it be?
Huh? What is it?
Well.
Stay calm. Asta was merely teleported.
Yeah.
Her life was not in danger. Based on first-hand experience, I have ascertained that Ifrit's flame is simply a splinter of the primordial phase flame, lacking any phase shift ability. Logic. Asta is still within the confines of the space station.
Oh. Well, what do we do now?
That flame must still be somewhere inside the station. Find it, and we'll find a way to bring her back.
A splinter, you say? The arrogance of the gifted is charming in its own way.
Well, he's around now.
Try then if you must.
It seems that Duke Inferno didn't deign to personally grace the space station. He merely cast infernal fire into our midst to wreak havoc among the researchers. When the fire fizzles out, his malevolent plans will vanish without a trace.
I will head to Herta's office and activate the folded space in the Curio storage room. With some changes to its parameters, I can use it to block the fire's teleportation routes and seal it inside the station.
Oh.
Mr. Ratio, please go with Mr. Trailblazer and contain the fire.
Oh. Fascinating. I'll just throw Clara in there. That way we can have all the types. Seems like a fun team.
The infernal fire is also a form of energy life form. The imaging device will pick up its trace. Follow it.
I will head to Herta. Mr. Ratio.
The infernal fire is...
Oh.
The way is awash with flames. It must have just teleported. Be careful. Get ready to dash into the fire. See? It's still in the space station. Like Skrullum said, it cannot escape from here.
Oh.
Do you know what to do with cornered prey? Hunt it to the death.
The fire is dying. This place is strange.
It's still resisting. The fold in the space has shifted. I can deduce its escape route with a mere glance.
Okay. Oh. That's fun. What is your technique anyway, Dr. Ratio? Oh, it's a taunt.
For the theater of the mediocre.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora! Lend me your strength.
Okay.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
SAS knowledge, the measure of truth.
Take the L!
Lend me your strength!
Your answers? Answer me.
You chose the wrong enemy.
I hope I helped.
Receive divinity.
Not bad.
Eternal strength.
Return!
Stay back. Got the defense. Test. 0 points.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Answer me.
Eliminating fire.
Human, why this is without you?
The flame is getting weaker. Duke Inferno can't maintain it anymore. SAS per kib. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Stay back, Larry. Got the defense?
There's always a weakness. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Answer me. 0 points. I'll see you off.
I'm not afraid. I hope I helped.
Oh, interesting.
What is your goal?
Capture you, of course.
Seems like this chase is about to end. It's over.
Ignorant fools blindly chasing the firelight, not knowing that the blessings of destruction already lie at their feet. It is little wonder that even the descent of the Savior's Legion was unable to cleanse this place. I will acknowledge my brashness. For now, but next time, expect no intermediaries. I will come to personally offer you the demise of your sins with infernal fire.
So we gonna see that cool form?
A small fragment of consciousness in there is gone. Duke Inferno has discarded this fire. Oh? No. Hold on.
Oh, fun. That's fun.
Ah, the banal theatrics of stalling. Let's not, shall we? Need I teach someone a lesson?
This battle is unavoidable.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Lend me your strength.
Yeah, the follow-up attackers with him, pretty good.
Target threat
Assuming that he
index
has
lowered.
the, you know.
Hide. Stay back, Clara.
You'll pay for this.
Obviously, the problem being is Franya's not a very point efficient, I would say.
Lend me your strength.
I'm asking questions.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Test. Annihilate.
Mediocre.
I want to protect everyone. Holiness, your Torah.
Receive divinity.
Thanks. I'll
Repay.
never forget you.
They should come back. Got the defense. Answer me.
0 points. So this is the extent of miscreants materializing from your front. Seems like Dr. Primitive wasn't wrong.
I used it on the wrong one.
Test. Let's settle this.
Mediocre.
Eternal stay.
And return! 0 points.
That follow-up attack is
Target
nice.
threat
Though.
index. Hide.
You'll pay for this.
The fire is weakening. It's preparing to flee. You, keep your eye out for Lady Asta's whereabouts. Your answers?
Answer me.
SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. 0
It should come back.
I need to be brave.
Annihilate.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Test. 0 points. Let's settle this. Stay back, Clara. Stay back, Clara. All right. Receive divinity. Repay. Stay back, Clara. Stay back, Clara. Answer me. Hide.
You did it. Challenge complete.
Good work. You did very well.
Thank you. That was awesome.
Rest assured, Asta only had a fright. She is recovering in the clinic. While you were chasing the enemy, the security department also found the missing researchers.
Oh, okay.
Affirmation. They are all safe and sound.
Well, how did he find them?
It was all thanks to Adler.
Oh.
They fell into a spatial curio and could not leave until the Department of Ecology's most knowledgeable curio expert solved it from within.
Okay.
Many of them were shaken by their experience when Arlen found them, but they are otherwise fine.
Is this the end?
Yes, it is over.
Why do I feel like you didn't do much? What the heck?
This business is over, and I believe the space station will be able to deal with any internal aftershocks. In Herta's stead, I thank you for your efforts, sir. But there is one mystery that remains unsolved. And that is something I must deal with myself.
Is it that flame? Lead researcher Asta was attacked too. That Duke Inferno. Devious, conniving. Yeah, this sounds like that kind of group. Is that what Screwlim's gonna deal with? Oh no, Dr. Ratio.
I've been waiting.
Fallout from this incident remains. Surely you have plenty of pressing matters to attend to. Or is the safety of the space station beneath your concern?
Answer. That is exactly why I came. After all, the principal figure in this whole affair is right here.
Oh, it was Dr. Ratio all along?
When did you start to doubt me?
When one is immersed in academic research, skepticism comes far more naturally than belief. I've had the same bad habit as you since the beginning, Mr. Ratio.
I must say, I'm quite honored, Mr. Screwlim. But do explain, why opt for silent wisdom when you already had the pieces of the puzzle?
Good question.
For curiosity's sake. Affirmation. I made the same decision as you, to accompany and observe.
Oh, and when did you become convinced?
Objectively speaking, aside from some minor spiritual trauma, no researchers were hurt in this attack, which never aligned with the Annihilation Gang's modus operandi. Logic? A third party saved them.
Had I not fortuitously acquired a spark of the phase flame and intervened in Duke Inferno's teleportation, those people would already be space waste, floating past the windows here.
You are more candid than I calculated.
But still behaving within your calculations, no? One last question, Screwlim. Genius though you are, can you deduce why I did this?
Why?
I cannot be sure and can only hypothesize. Helping the weak hints at the merciful instinct of a medical doctor, but maintaining a cool, detached observation reveals the strictness of a scholar. And pulling the strings from behind the curtain is akin to laying down the gauntlet to a genius.
The ruler of planet Screwlim is indeed well versed in the human mind. It's a pity you're as much in the ivory tower as other geniuses. You still got one thing wrong. To stand aside and observe is the best treatment one can give. There is a disease called foolishness that is harder to cure than any ailment. The path of erudition has neither reason nor logic. While geniuses wander among the stars, the ordinary can't even trace their footsteps. Those less gifted have no choice but to walk alone, enduring a lifetime of tumbles and triumphs. But even a life marked by failure is a life worth living. It is only in moments of solitude and despair, when help is absent, that fools grasp how to pick themselves up. I have a fastidious nature. I cannot stand fools, idiots, or imbeciles. Seeing them fills me with dread. Regrettably, this space station is just like the Intelligentsia Guild. Devoid of geniuses and filled with mediocrity.
You wish to uproot the researchers' blind worship of geniuses.
I am only laying out my questions. As for the answers, they'll find them themselves. Pursuit tinged with negativity is still pursuit, and it is capable of leading us to the right conclusion. For the masses of the mediocre to reach a level of awareness, this is a necessary rite of passage.
You are indeed more like a medical doctor than a scholar.
As for the spark I leave behind,
I believe Asta will deal with it properly.
it is also a lesson I left for her. With that, I take my leave. I look forward to future encounters with such brilliant minds. Let's hope they're as memorable as those we had today.
A farce full of trivial concerns. Ultimately, they're just mediocre minds.
Because he stole the cube. Alright, now that we have Dr. Ratio there too. That was cool. I've heard about what you did. Nice work. That was awesome. Oh, I think that I didn't intend to like do the entire quest line. I didn't realize there was like 2 parts to it, but yes, there was. I guess we'll probably wrap up pretty soon then. A shame that we haven't found the face flame yet. Forget it. Also, I'm thankful to Mr. Ratio. Who's that? Eh? Oh my god. We got an achievement. Cool. Yes, we have that unlocked now. But not touching it right now. Okay. Well. Yep, okay, I think we will call it a stream there. We pulled for and we did the entire Trailblaze Continuance, I guess, it looks like. Yep, okay. So, thank you guys all for watching this stream, and I will see you guys on the next stream. Whatever that may be. I'm not entirely sure yet. I'm not sure if I have more Star Rail to do, or if we'll do something else. We'll see. See you next time. Bye-bye.